Seems you've taken
I'm sorry
up
the
new
carpet
arms.
wasn't red.
Ah, what a mistake you've made. Work on it more next time. I hear you're getting into trouble.
A lot.
Good. As you
But
should.
what else is new?
As you should. You take after me after all.
So good to see you alive, Mother.
Like anything would happen to me. I was worried after
I
hearing
should have
from...
known.
I was worried after hearing from Isaac that there was a whole fleet of Imperials headed this way. Imagine my surprise saying he made contact with you. Both of you.
Well,
Funny story about that.
Really?
The moment we caught word that the Stalwart and those ships were making their way here, we assumed it was an invasion, so this one, well, actually showed emotion.
Stop it.
We were already through Osrin's pass when the bird reached us.
I still have a chance to see your head somewhere that isn't on your body.
My apologies, Red Lady.
I see you did as you were told.
Yeah.
yeah.
No. I got him a bigger mission. Watch over someone.
I will.
Someone.
Imagine
Lots
you're
happened in the
perplexed.
past few years.
Well, hopefully when most of the smoke clears, I would hope you would come meet your granddaughter.
I will see that there's a reason for us to return then. Once the smoke is gone.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean it to be that big of a smoke.
No. Next time twice as loud. So I take it you're going with us. Instead of staying. You still have more opportunity.
I know. But if I stay, then they will be hurt. Especially her daughter.
Then distance will be kept. We have other work to take care of until then. Means that it's all more meaningful when you do see your daughter.
What's her name?
Of course.
Her name is Katrina. Or Cat for short. Named after an old friend. Back from Ledford.
Tavern girl.
You remember her?
She better have been a
Of
fighter.
course.
She fought to the very end.
Good. Then we'll see when she's old enough she keeps fighting. Unless there's no war left to fight.
I'd prefer not to the
She definitely has some mean left hook got from her mother.
Huh. Good. She's learning. Don't let her get soft.
Come
We'll
here.
make sure of it.
Come here. A little bit of advice about children. See, I'm something of a father myself. I have to take care of two kids. One of them is crazy and she screams a lot. Loves her daggers. The other's a big softy.
He's close enough to a kid
Remember.
himself.
Eldest, thank you. Always let them explore. Don't say no. unless it's too dangerous. Right?
Right.
Let the creativity flow. Oh,
There's nothing.
there's so much potential in children.
There's nothing that's too dangerous for our women.
Right, you are. I pay a gold for that. Right. You finish up what you're doing, I'll go make sure that this boat's ready to go.
You still have opportunity. Running and hiding is something we can handle. You sure you wish to leave?
It's not something that I want to do, it's something I have to do. Plus, I heard the East still needs some of my help.
The East needs
I was
everyone's
able to
help,
help freeze.
but especially women of
I
our
was able to
kind.
help the people in Balerna.
Good. It was a
See you in
start.
just a second, Spear.
Alright, I'll drop down one then.
This is just the start. From here, mother and daughter, blowing up ships, ending Imperial men. We'll see their lines end in droves. And then when we are done, I'll return you back to him.
We live this long.
I'll see it before he's old and
It's
grey.
not gonna.
I'd appreciate them most dearly.
There's always a place for you if you change your mind.
Fought a war too long that wasn't mine. At least here in Naudus I can fight something that I can at least call for home.
Amen.
And please, love, secure this home. And I will return. Once I've helped the people in the East. And the
I'll make
smoke
sure that
clears,
when
I'll be back.
you come home, I'll make sure there's a throne next to mine.
I think letting the lovebirds have their last few words is right, don't you?
Oh, sure. Tell me, make sure all these stills rigging is ready to go.
Stay safe out there, okay?
There's one last thing I want you to tell her while we're in the boat. She had a question she wanted to ask you. She's going to ask you about the truth behind her markings. The short of it, and I'll let you embellish this how you want, is they were the result of an artifact that you and your late husband found because she was nearly stillborn. The artifact imbues life in its purest form.
I will.
She is filled with the essence and magic of life itself. It's the only reason she survived. Her father had to put something into it. You never told her, and you never agreed, you never liked it. But that man put almost all of his life essence into his daughter to make sure she survived. That's why he was weaker in his later days. Why he fell so easily to the Empire. You got all that?
You got it?
What the artifact is, I leave up to you. But it was life magic that courses through her now.
Then let's go.
That's why it's tied to emotion. Right. All hands, this is your captain speaking.
If we're going to have to hear that the whole way back, I'm going to be so upset with you.
Fix it.
Oh, I'll behave.
You
I'm
better.
sorry, you'll forgive me. It's just been a very long time.
Look after her, Hag.
Oh, you know I will. There's nothing I can't do.
Isaac had said in your letter there were
Bake a
questions.
cake.
Heg, I swear, if I have to listen to that the whole trip back.
I'll be good.
Yes, I did have questions.
Isaac said you were certain of some things that you needed to know. Tell me.
Mother, when I was born, I always thought I was born with these markings. But from what I had discovered, that I was not born with them. But they were given to me.
To tell you otherwise when you were young would have been cruel. You'll forgive your mother. Telling her daughter that she's as strong as her mother, it felt only right. That she was different. You were no different than I. At least when you were born. But when you were born, you were weak. And I had almost lost you. Your father and I... Being a mother yourself, you can understand. We could not bear to lose you. Years before, some men had given me an artifact. One that they said was the equivalent of life itself. And yet it lay dormant when I gave it to you. I thought it may bring back something. That it may strengthen you. And so your father took it. It took his strength and gave it to you. Your father was not a weak man. But it is why he fell so easily. That artifact took everything he had almost to make sure you stood with us. It was a price that I cannot apologize for, but I will always feel guilty for.
No. You shouldn't feel guilty. You saved my life.
I would
Gave
never,
me a chance to live.
I would never take it back. My guilt does not mean that I regret anything. I just wish both of you could have stood with me. And for that, these men will pay. We will see the Empire failed. Even if it's at the shadiest tactics possible. For your father and for your family. Wait till you see the troops that await you.
Pardon my saying, but that does make me wonder. Is that why they always lit up when she got really angry?
To have a baby who would scream and light up like a beacon. Every single tantrum. Every single time you cried or were overjoyed. Yes.
Huh.
So, it was tied with my emotions. I
Everything.
always thought it was only with rage. But I
Whenever,
soon felt that it was because I was losing control or trying to figure out how to even conceal it.
Even when you smiled, at least when you were young, there was the faintest glow. Time maybe changed it, hid it more. Anger has always been the worst one. But you are special not only because of that artifact. It's because of what you've endured. And you have much more to survive. It just won't be here for a little while.
Should be able to make, land on the beach over there.
Then we'll start meeting
Now.
up with the others.
Morgan and Eli are gonna be so happy to see you.
Soon enough.
Onward then. The Red Lady and the Green Lady. And all that they will create.
And all we will destroy. We'll have the Empire quivering
Hey,
in our
Mabel.
wake.
Well, probably won't have to worry about at least one Inquisitor.
I'll just say this here in your head. So you're tracking.
For a while, at least.
Ro is getting Tabitha to write a cipher to Kyler, detailing the situation, and he does have his full signature on it, just so
So-
Tabitha doesn't get in trouble for it.
Soon
But
we'll
Tabitha
see the
will
other
give it
ones
to him.
felt too. Not just the ones that are here.
Hmm.
Just having
As
Victor
the
out of the
three-
way will help.
As the three embark into the northern forests, exiting out of the Nodus region, they will re-link with the other members of the Resistance. Eventually, with the aid of newfound allies, make their way through Osrin's Pass. Wolvire journeys back east, following the footsteps of her mother, to new adventures, new dangers, new horizons. But for Nautis, this chapter has come to a close. Respawn.
Yay!
Oh,
Yeah!
yes. Here we go.
You did great.
It was a
Gosh,
good
so-
end. Went out with an actual bang.
I think she single-handedly
Yes.
gained the largest
I'm
kill
glad
count
to be
in
a
the
part
entire
of your
roleplay.
story, Heiko.
Seriously,
It was
the
fantastic being
biggest
able to
singular
roleplay through
kill
these last
count
parts.
possible. Holy shit.
Yeah.
She's like, right, I
And
got first
probably-
place, I'm out!
No.
Wolfenheimer.
Well, literally, it kills me that I'm like, oh, did I kill the Inquisitor because they were still on the ship? Eeh. I probably did. They're probably still gonna wash up somewhere. I'm gonna guess Blackrock.
Huh?
I'm guessing Blackrock.
He was missing. He was not among the ones who were rescued from the water yesterday.
Yep.
I'm gonna track Beastly back to where he needs to go.
Right here?
Yeah.
Right here?
Right here.
Yeah,
He's
I know,
here.
but I'm gonna spawn where we were.
Oh.
I'm gonna go where we were.
Get out of here,
Yeah.
Beastly!
Hmm.
Go fuck out of here!
I know, my VR crashed. Fuck you.
Beastly, teleport
Fuck
to me
you!
in a
Get
minute.
out of here, Beastly!
Alright.
Alright. Personal request, since they're wearing the same outfit now,
Mm-hmm.
I want a picture.
Yeah.
I wanna
Let
a
me get my
picture of him.
mirror out so I can make this look good.
Oh,
Sorry, chat. You're gonna have to see
Take
me
care of
looking in the
yourself,
mirror at
okay?
myself.
I know you
To
need
make
to.
sure I can pose this well. All right.
yeah.
Hang on. Let's see. How do we want to
A little
do
sad
this?
I didn't get the colors quite right from memory, but I
Let's
think
see.
I did alright.
It's close. I mean, it's close enough.
That's close enough.
Yeah, it's fucking really close. I mean, if anything, her
Well,
being
I'm
darker
coming
makes
from-
sense. Hers is
Yeah,
like
it's
fresh,
from
new,
Office.
and
More worn
clean.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Ported the Quackers,
Alright.
and I was not in the right location.
Whoops. Alright. And now draw.
Just yell at Darth. I'm gonna.
I was about to say draw your swords
Hope he
until I
says he's
forgot
gonna
this bitch
teleport out
doesn't
for me.
use swords.
Oh no.
No, she uses her fists. Put your dukes
Yeah.
up.
And a smile.
This is the best smile you get out of her. Oh wait, no, actually.
Darth, I'm gonna be towards the
Oh,
north
they're gonna
gate.
make waves.
I spawned
That'd
on
be
you,
great.
and there was a bunch of people there, so I was like, nope.
Oh, I was gonna say you can do that again because I'm right on the
Alright.
beach again.
If you want to hang out for a bit longer, you can. Maybe NPC if you want, but otherwise,
Yeah.
you are good to go. You are among our
I'm
honorably
in a hidden
retired,
spot.
and
You are not
Future-
on the
future-
beach. You
future
are.
situation
It's
changes.
sending. Like I click
Definitely
on.
goes
I
without
click on
saying,
Darth
you are
Quackers, and it sends
always
me to a
welcome to come
bunch
back.
of robber baronsmen.
Possibly with a new character.
Oh my
Possibly
God,
we'll
understood.
At a later date. Who knows?
I'm just gonna run back. I'm invisible right
Yeah.
now. I'm just gonna
I
run
was
back.
probably just thinking like I may bring her up for a named NPC maybe later on when I can come back when because with my account being hacked and my mother going through cancer, yeah, it took
Oh,
probably the biggest toll on me.
I bet. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I've got to go
All right.
into another module. Off I go. Busy lady. I hope you enjoyed, Aiko. Wow. And that was Aiko's leave. Yeah, it was. Big kill count as a group is those four, but solo count is her. She, by herself, has killed the most people. I think Brunswick is doing his module now. Okay. I'm gonna grab a drink really quick, check, because I have been moving nonstop. Did stream end midway through there? Did my internet die? Was it a quick restart? What did we miss? Selena's well trained. Yes. Didn't see any drops. My thing says it dropped. The child is staying. Yep. Sorry, I'm answering questions now. Yeah, Celine is well trained in steel armor. Only thing she's missing is a helmet. All right, no, that's everything. Okay, I caught everything now. I'm caught up. I need to tell Brunswick. Let me figure out what the fuck. Okay, ML. Is
So
Brunswick?
Maple, what would you want me to do about the cipher? Is it a next episode thing, or will you help me help give it to Kyler once he's back?
Okay, he is doing his module, I think.
I feel like you talk about farts. I think that's...
Have you been to this stall down there? Supposedly, the person there is someone who...
Have you been ever to...
Alright. So I've got to wait for Brunswick's modules to get done, which they're supposed to be
Run it by me one more time.
about an hour or so.
Yeah.
Wait, tell me what else happened.
Afternoon.
Let me get out a maple or cocoa module. Where is Mr. Brunswick? Because literally I'm waiting on him. And Earth. There it is.
Skill, we'll win this.
Tiberius, as you follow this group with me,
Get ready for a crossbow volley.
nostalgia fills your mind.
Okay, so it's
Memories
this
of your
module.
past, fighting
Hold
alongside
on.
comrades in open combat.
So this one is supposed to happen, so it's going to be an hour or so. Let's put different music on. If we're going to watch this, I'm not going to watch it with this, like, sad sort of music in the background.
Kick backwards. The man draws his
Looks super cool, doesn't it?
Never mind, he's got it. I don't need to do anything.
Left.
You're able to keep your arm. Later.
Sure. Crossbow shot.
Your friends need you now.
Tyler, you got just barely in the cold across your shoulder blade.
So this is supposed to take about an hour. Kimchi's module is evening.
Don't start. Treat the wounded. Burn the tent. You heard him. Begin treatment and burn the tents. I could use a medic.
Need a medic for this one. Quick.
Sure, my lord.
Is he just DMing right now? I think he is.
I'll just throw it in my chat and verify it later. D20 chat.
Can you get a plus for medic?
Okay, oh, there's Pasha. Okay.
Well, that shit. I think. Oh, 16 plus 2. Oh. Have to tighten that down.
It starts to bleed through. Come back. It starts to bleed through. Come back.
Swing back and forth. Bladed war comes down, and as Pasha raises the left arm, here's the shield. It cracks into 1,000 pieces.
Person died.
This storm will just be you and me. You and me.
Flange, mace, and bladed axe swing against each other. Blows are traded, and steel grates against steel. Flange mace knocks Wolfslim's left shoulder out. It dislocates his arm. However, the bladed axe comes down and it tears apart the lamellar and breaks the shield, splintering it and sending Pasha reeling backwards. The two titanic men slowly approach each other, both wounded and beaten.
There goes the hole!
Keep him covered.
They scrape against your armor, Pasha, and you know for a moment he's stronger than you. He's bigger than you. He's faster than you.
Okay, you know what? I'll fucking take it. You're just strong.
And as Wolfslim charges forward, as he brings his axe to bear,
Is it movable?
for a moment, Pasha, you see an opportunity. You duck under his blade just to the right, and you bring your mace right into his side. You hit it hard, and you hear the crack of ribs. He goes sputtering to the ground. You seize upon a weak moment. You are the son of Ultron. You are the son of the sun. The heir to Nautilus' military. As you slowly step forward, your ribs ache. Your enemy stands broken before you. Raja with an 11, as you begin to step forward, he looks away for a moment in his pride and vanity, and you seize on the opportunity. You charge forward and leaping into the air, you bring your mate down. He lifts his shaft of his bladed axe, but too late, as it breaks his right hand. He sends spiraling back The robber baron's men push him back forward. It's too much for you. Worslem. You don't have the strength. You can taste iron in your mouth, the blood from your injured ribs. This is the power of that champion, huh? If you push forward, the son of Ultram never surrenders. You see Pasha expertly navigate the blows, ducking and bracing. The fighting grows more and more intense. And eventually, Wolfram, you drop your guard. And Pasha has just a bit of energy. And as he charges forward, you try to bring your axe down. But it comes right for your head. And all of the flanges would make contact. As your skull is split, bits of bone go flying to the ground. And you fall in a heap of blood and viscera. You see Wolfram go down before Pasha, rather than cheer and stop reinforcements to be heard. And begin to get their offensive, charging forward, driving the enemy back. Fight is over. As you see these men moving forward and taking down your champion, the fight here has been lost to the combat of your tactic. You not be close position. They continue pushing forward.
Everyone's the same height, one round the back.
I'll be with you.
Including Naval.
Wow.
So, DMs who are going with them, make it very clear that this was a victory, that the Robber Baron's line has been decimated, and that by no means they took that ground back. It was just to cover the retreat of the rest of their men. Well, we'll keep you two because you're closest. Wind and Crassus. The rest of you go to the camp. You're helping carry with Slim. Put your weapons away. His body's being delivered back to our enemies.
Green or yellow at the camp?
Both.
Oh.
Yeah. Naval, when you put your whole body into those swings, it's fucking scary. That is fucking scary.
I have a perfect POV for you from the side.
Pleasure.
I stuck next to you two the whole time so you can watch it later, both of you. It's so good.
That was
good fucking job, Naval. Good fucking job.
Nicely done, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'll be the lightly armored guy.
Honey, I am free when you need me at the clinic. Just grab me. I'm getting out of here.
The players are already at the camp. If you don't know where it is, teleport on Ryan.
Alright.
Bitch, when you put your hair down?
Huh?
When'd you become a real lady with your hair down all nice like that? What the fuck? When that happen?
She, this is like her not nice hair.
She's just like, I'm tired. I don't want to.
I've not seen that like at all. Is that new?
Yeah.
It looks nice.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looks really nice. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Bye. Ladia's a cutie. Yeah, Ladia is a cutie. Tosha's a bitch, but Ladia's a cutie. I'm kidding. I love Tosha. Just kidding. Just kidding. I love Tosha too. Tosha's great. Hi, Gizmo. You don't need to be here, honey. God, that's going to be a great view. I can't wait for Brunswick to watch that later. Okay, Sunny a cutie too. Sunny's something, alright. Alright. Alright, so Elle's still hung up at the clinic. Let's, put our camera in place here. Ooh, that's to the side, ain't it? Like that. Better? Better! Look at that, much better. Okay. I'm on the floor a little bit, aren't I? There we go. There we go. He is the VR trap guy. He is the VR trap guy. You can love a bitch? I mean... Tosha's a different kind of love. Tosha's a very different kind of love. I love him like the goober he is. He's a good friend, though. You're a very good friend. You're a good dude who's been there. He's been there for a lot with us. Tosha has. So as much as I give him shit, I hold him very high. I hold him very high. Okay, chicken just walking freely in the street. Great.
Yes. So relatively soft, but not as hard.
He is the more intricate
of all of us brothers.
But he is a good one. He's one of the smarter ones. Damn it, Bargo. Said I can get drink and he not here.
What do you expect?
It's like the man's been gone for several days. Now you fucking chose up.
Anyway.
Give me a moment.
I'm going
Hey, the papers all set in place. The food is scarce, you know.
Did you beat them up for me?
He learned how to block. He got a couple punches in the face and a kick in his nuts, but he's still out there standing.
Right?
Sorry.
No.
You should
Got it.
If I would have rather say it was quite worth it learning. A good learning experience.
Akka, where is it? No, where is it?
A walk. I do need a walk. I need to actually talk with Honora. A few things that I probably want to get.
I spent all that time teaching you, and you forgot already.
You end up more in a better shape than the men I brought to you once, who
What?
you had to remove some parts.
What?
Yeah, Torture calls her the word cock.
Yes, but it's not hi, welcome to Cox.
Don't remind me of that
shit.
day.
Damn it. I spent all that time.
She's been saying hello, welcome to Imperium, or something like that. Was
No, no!
Hi, welcome to Cox. And then...
Emporium.
Yeah, that one.
No, not Emporium. What's the last word I taught you?
Shut myself.
That was Kyler.
What?
Yeah.
Not what someone else taught you, what I taught you. Sign. The sign. What does the sign say? I was so close. I was so close. What was the other word I taught you?
She denied me booze.
Tavern.
Great. So what's the phrase?
I have other pressing matters. I want my booze.
Welcome to tavern.
There you go. That's what you say to people when they come in. Not whatever else. Please don't tell them you shit
I
yourself.
got well. No sunny.
Where did she get all these from?
Well, I taught her the hi, welcome to tavern and the salty sundowner. I was trying to make her useful instead of, you know.
She then
Do you want to know another one she
Where did
says?
shit on herself?
You know the 5
Apparently,
silver one
Kyler.
that she says?
5 silver.
Of course they did.
She also learned Cox
Don't
from
listen to
Hopper.
Kyler.
Yes, the actual tabs were on me.
That is Margo. You are able to give him his.
Oh no,
Ah,
Cox
okay.
was from Torty.
Here for his tabs.
Of course. Horsecock.
Okay.
Oh, I thought she said Harry's cock. Yeah, Harry. She said
Harry
Harry's.
cock.
No. Harry's, like with a with an S on the end. Not.
Why Harry's cock?
Yes. What do you want with the farmers?
Just gonna.
There's much. Look, there's much more impressive, I'm sure, within Nautis than the farmers. If you're going to be talking about someone's.
Let's not and say we didn't.
That's fair. We could do that too.
Oh, she also says something about Harry's cock.
Oh no, we just got that
Yeah,
one.
that's what we're talking about.
That's why I told her there was much more impressive than that if she was going to be spouting about one of them, I'm sure.
No, they're here. She's kind of...
One of the ones that actually made me really laugh. She goes up to Vezran and she says, "Hi, welcome to cock," and then she says, "That will be 5 cocks, please."
It's a little strange.
Three.
There
I'll be
you go.
5 silver. That's a lot of silver.
That is a lot of silver. Maybe I should have her work for us.
Enjoying drink and treats, you know?
I don't think her gills like the bathwater too much.
Yeah.
You
The
can
lady
give her a
over there
cold
denied
bath.
me because you weren't present.
Yes.
Are you ready for another time of
to be
training?
honest, they're doing the job. So.
That's
I'll tell her to look for you, okay?
Don't worry.
Well, I got caught up, alright.
He's never here when anyone needs him. I hate to tell you.
It's unfortunate. That's why I'm here.
I do appreciate you. Regardless, because you are buying my drink.
Did he tell you about the weird man I saw walking out of there yesterday that works for you all, apparently? Weird hat. Came out and...
Which weird man?
I don't know. He had a big beard and,
Very well.
Who's the hobbit?
A lot of people.
Thank you.
Oh, that's Blep. She comes here every so often to learn to cook, and since I already did my cooking before she got here, she's just kind of taking care of that. Bye-bye, Akka.
Bye. How do you manage that? I keep telling Garbam, I mean, at least if you're going to have the babysitter in here, try to get Nozos to pay you something.
I've been telling, there's actually something really funny.
believe
I've been
Margot's
telling
dead.
Soma.
Oh, I'm dead, apparently. I'm dead.
Oh,
Not Markle,
Markle,
it's
can I have
me.
your house? We
Whoosh.
die.
Whoosh. Body said no.
You're gonna have to pay for it.
I will see if knows what.
I'll pay the rent on it, sure.
Some people pay extra for
I was
that.
gonna say. Some people do pay extra for that.
Even if you're not.
There we go, that fixes it.
I have noticed you.
I was telling Soma with how rambunctious he is and how I remember my brothers being. If he ends up wanting to have children with me, they're going to end up like that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Might as well babysit. Yeah. Yeah. Me too. Yeah. My brothers or something.
Uh,
I haven't seen my brother out in the safety still. I've been worried that you've seen them take the gladiators out.
Oh, Felix. I've not seen them at the bathhouse either. At least the time that I spend there, beyond being in the keep.
We didn't get to finish our conversation because it got...
Lucky for
I haven't seen
me.
him often, so I'm worried.
Oh.
You drink, Lorelai.
Do you know who owns him?
No, not often.
No, I've been trying to figure out who owns him, and I have no idea. Because I would like to know how much they're willing, because then I can start saving up, maybe get him his freedom, let him do what he wants to do with his life.
I can start prying if you want. Speak with Blackwood. Maybe he can sweet talk the other nobles. But he's been so busy with the war efforts. I
remember you saying about the not judging. So she
Among the
loves
other
him.
slaves. Wait, do you think he was put on the front with the others?
Even
No. Something I would recommend for you?
I really hope not.
Drink it.
There's been musings that they are sending a lot of the slaves out to the front. A task force of their own.
So just like how I show
There's a
Blackwood sends
family
his
of mine
own.
who's alive.
It went down a little smoother.
I see. So
And it
they
keeps
are
the taste of it.
I'm not sure who all agreed. I know Blackwood put a few of his behind.
I
The
think
girl.
he has a statue of the god.
Obviously, the rest of the girls that he owns can't do anything out there, but.
Drawing.
A drawing. Ah, no, there was a
The few that he had with that were men were sent.
Is it Izara? Azara? What is the goddess?
You keep that
I
going
hope.
around.
If you can get that information for me
That's
next time
usually
we
how I
talk,
do
that
my
would be
hair.
so helpful. I would like to make sure it's okay.
Yes.
I'll see if I can sweet talk the man in his bed.
I don't blame you.
And
Maybe
he has the text.
be more relaxing. I like
tea, but it doesn't get rid of the bad memories, Lorelai.
You know, I need to talk to someone.
Go ahead.
Margo!
He has a good memory.
He has
More than a month.
Harry, come to you for purchasing something.
Yes, he has the trick. He has the thing.
How long have you dedicated your life to
Thing?
the goddess?
I, in honor of Lily, want to understand the blade better.
I did wonder.
I know it's
So I got the wooden sword, and Harry helped.
I did wonder if
Ah.
someone killed one.
Trust me, if I thought you
Interesting. You said for Lily?
Sif taught me how to,
What?
use an axe
That would be
and
rude.
such.
That takes a
Lily learned the sword, and I was very proud of her.
Do not like that.
That's how she went. You know,
Fighting.
swinging.
You try. It's
Yeah.
fine. You're trying. No, be blunt with me. Be
So
blunt with
I
me.
thought maybe in
was
honor
trying
of
to
her,
get
I
you
can
to try,
actually
and you
learn.
like it or not, I won't be mad.
It's not a bad idea to at least know how to defend yourself.
I remember you saying that is how
I mean, I know how to use a blade, but mostly for cooking.
It's not going to get you far in the fight, no.
No, it is not. You know how to just pointy and go this way. That's the best that I got when it comes to
That you keep around for long.
something that fast.
If you are a part of Honorless Dog, drop down to Brunswick Module. If you are a part of Honorless Dog, drop down to Brunswick Module now.
Oh, thankfully, she actually found
The reason why I keep Elle around with me at all times is because
that was
Oh, dear.
Oh,
wow.
If you volunteered for Broken Lines,
Here,
hop down to
hear
Gigabits
more
module.
what's going on.
Yes.
Broken Lines, Gigabit module.
They are,
I guess I'll keep that in mind. That one lady.
considering how close the robber baron's men are getting.
So, my brother, he does. He makes trinkets.
It's better
and,
sooner rather
toys
than
and
later.
whatnot. I drive the car every
That
now
you
and
do
then.
so.
If you're willing to at least look at it and help sell his toys and trinkets, I'll be.
I know, again, I have my axe that Sif gave me. I know how to protect myself with that, but to maybe learn some things that something dear to me was learning. Maybe I'll feel a bit more comfortable.
I do appreciate you.
Considering how strong and trained those men are,
Kind souls.
I don't think there's going to be many civilians who'll be able to hold their own.
How are you doing?
The least I can do is protect my own.
Are you a wine person or are you an ale person?
But for now, I'm going to take care of some things. Go ahead, you take care of yourself too.
You too.
But do you care about ale?
I mean, it works when from time to time, but can't really
For
beat
you are
wine.
reborn.
Yes. Yes, that was
Take this.
Ooh. Oh, thank you.
So the old man.
I sound dumb. You sound like you got banned, bitch.
I'm honestly surprised we could have such a quiet moment. Despite everything. It's actually going very nice.
I mean, hey, I can't do anything to the Carter's Guild. Right now, you can. All of us can't do what we can. So we use the coin that we have. And just... What can we do? There's things that we can do, sure.
They also sound like they've never heard a woman in their life. Or been around one.
Well, at least there is.
There's some things that we can't do ourselves. So the time that we have to ourselves.
This is why the bomb saved me too much of the bar.
There should be another module going on very soon.
Mr. Kimchi, I need you again, if you have a moment.
Okay, drop down.
Let's go do the module chat. There's nothing really going on in town. As much as I didn't want to do combat, Brunswick's pushing that module right now, so I'm gonna do it.
System, buddy. I've already drank more water. Drown yourself in water.
That's done. That's done.
Wait, Feather, if you're one of the people, the specialists for or not for Shinfo, for fucking what's his name, Steve-O's green 50%.
Is it the
one with Sergeant Vicar?
Lines? Broken lines?
Broken lines, yes.
There aren't that many. Hang on, let me go see what's all in town. Ooh, body, please. Keep tracking properly, if you would.
I don't have something
Let's
until this
see.
evening, so if there's a lack of numbers here.
We'll
find out.
Steve-O, he could use numbers. Steve-O could use numbers.
Alrighty. Keeps and barracks, hospital, blacksmith.
And then I move away with my arm.
Especially when you're having fun with friends.
Is that my horse?
Yes.
They move my horse? I'm about to say I better not have.
Okay, if I can't get anybody else, probably roll for the flower later on.
Weapons. Dagger.
Weapons, dagger, meh. Who the fuck with him?
Good.
I have an idea, chat. Since the shop is out.
Hey Kimchi, can you hop down real quick?
Sure.
Well, wait a minute. You've been doing a lot of work lately. I could do 12 silver. Would that be fine?
Honest work for honest pay. It goes both ways for mercantile. It works for me.
As you wish, Mr. Aegon.
Appreciate it.
Hmm.
I
You're
go.
welcome. I'll mark down in my ledger now what you purchased. Two.
Hmm.
How can I help you, ma'am?
Just curious what you have in your wares. That's all.
Normal healing tinctures, tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s at times. Tier 1 through tier 3 of anti-poison, flash powder, acid, oil, animal glue, resins.
Do you make anything that could be enhancing? You have to forgive me. Normally men within the who come to the bathhouse are looking for something extra.
I'm sure you have.
Well, enhancing. Well, the only thing I have left is something that's enhancing is troll strength that gives them extra strength.
I don't think that's what we're looking for quite. Though I have heard there are potions that could allow you to see in the dark. That could be beneficial to our girls. Could you make something like that?
Unfortunately, I don't have the recipe for that. I've had people I've been looking for if anybody has them. I know what the name is. It was called, Night Stalker Potion is what I've heard it been called before. But if anybody could ever get me a sample, I could probably uncover the secret of making it, but it would take time.
Shame. Appreciate the thought, but I don't think there's any way for me to get my hands on something like that. Do let me know if you find anything like that, though. I'm sure our girls would be quite interested.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Didn't catch your name?
Ah, sorry. Forgive me. Sunny.
Oh, Miss Sunny. Okay. Yes, Miss Sunny.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
They see things haven't changed quite much for them. Same things in their arsenal.
Even see Marco thing at the tavern all day, but I don't know.
She's glaring daggers at me. And I was just being friendly this time. Would have think I did something awful to them.
Talking about. Absolutely, you are.
Aka.
So yes, I do need more training, but
Can I help you?
I had my reasoning.
Gerbam has not come
You're
back.
saying welcome to cock.
Yes, I know. They've also said no. It's not welcome to cock. It's welcome to your cock specifically.
No, they've said both.
What?
They've also said I've shit myself and
And me specifically? What do you mean me specifically?
oh, they're saying Harry's cock.
What? Oh yes, I did hear those rumors.
Yes.
But
They're specifically talking about yours.
Aaron? This is
I
Aaron.
told them, if you were going to talk about the man's cock, you should have picked someone other than the
Aaron,
farmer.
right?
What?
You mean Aaron, right?
Oh, Aaron, sure, yep, Anyways, so they're talking about... I told her, you could have talked about someone a lot more different than the farmer's cock.
About his cock.
I said, if you're going to talk about anyone's cock, I'm sure there's someone that's more impressive than the farmer.
I need two
You could talk
NPCs.
about anyone's cock, and you chose the farmer's.
Anyways,
No.
Just some volunteers?
Drop down.
Darth volunteers.
Absolutely
Drop
not. That's also bad.
You can't judge something.
You can definitely judge someone by their occupation about how big their cock is.
What you need help
You're
with?
talking to someone who sees cocks constantly.
Is this
Absolutely,
for
you
the
can.
Marco thing? You need me? I can get him. Okay, hot micing.
What about me?
I'm not sure. You're covered in armor. And then I don't know you. What's your occupation?
Mercenary?
Alright, so it's one of two things. Either it's massive or it's absolutely tiny and you're compensating for something. It's one or the other.
I'm gonna step away from this conversation.
He's compensating for something. This is how you learn, Naka, very quickly.
My leg. Help.
Right. See, that one's not compensating.
Fuck.
I mean, I'm sure he knows how to, yeah. See, he's doubling back because he's
Can I
concerned about
get
what we're saying about him.
2 volunteers to play Robber Baron's men
No, I'm being
to
ready.
hop down into
Who said I was talking about you?
map testing, please? Just 2 volunteers. Be really quick, less than
Bargo
15
just
minutes.
did.
Map testing, please.
You're very full of yourself, mercenary. He is compensating for something. And now he's getting testy about it. Definitely compensating.
I need one more.
something.
Give me one more of you. Would be perfect.
You keep saying cocks and you don't know what I'm talking about? You know, it's better that you don't. Actually, no, it's better that you do. You're talking
Can you,
about the
hop down
man's...
into map testing?
You know. Thing.
Nope, we had one. We're going back down.
You have one, Steve.
Not their legs, the thing in
we're going.
between it. Oh my. You're actually a child. You are actually a child. I'm telling a child. Okay, don't worry about it. Yes, we're talking about the legs. They have long legs, short legs, you know. Perfect. Do you want something to drink? No? No water? No. I'm not taking you out there. I know better. Like, I meant in the cup.
Water.
Yeah, that exactly. Seawater is trouble. I meant not seawater, not salt water, normal water. Why am I doing this? Why am I playing babysitter? I don't even like children. Come on. I don't even like children. Hello, Miss Marin. Do you like children? Oh, good. They're your problem then.
I'm actually about to open up the soup kitchen. I don't think I can.
Oh, I see. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, never mind. They're gone. It works out. In everyone's favor, I guess.
Excuse me? Hello.
I was turned into
Hello, Sunny.
Hello. Have you been dealing with the
Shove some pipe weed in the
Oh, it's
hole?
gone. The child.
Just let you
The
smoke.
equivalent of a child. The Triton child.
Through all of my
Aka.
Oh, I have not gone near it.
Ah.
and went out.
I've been.
It came over, wished welcome to tavern, and then asked me for 5 silver.
Oh, that's sad.
I taught them the welcome to tavern part because they've been sitting up there saying, ow, help my leg. And I shit myself.
Oh.
So I figured if it was going to be saying things like that, it better be productive instead of doing that or growling. That's your fault, Hopper, I heard.
Which one?
Not that I shit myself, that was Kyler. I heard you were the cock.
Oh.
Yeah, Harry's cock.
Yeah. So I've heard.
That's what happens when Harry's cock is always running around town.
Gosh.
Wait, Harry's cock. What?
It always gets out.
What?
Harry's cock is always around town.
You did not.
His cock.
Look, I kept telling her if she was going to keep talking about cock, she better pick a better one than the farmer's. I'm sure being a farmer, his is, you know, in comparison, there's much better that she could be talking about. And then that mercenary man, I don't even know what his name is, walked by and
His
he got
belongs to the blue lady.
the
what?
The mercenary?
No, Harry.
Oh.
He belongs to the blue lady.
Huh? The woman running the stall out there?
Hey.
Oh, I'm so sorry for her.
He is in love with the woman in blue.
I'm so sorry for her.
How do you think I feel? I guard her.
I'm so sorry for you.
That's fine. Nora's hot.
Well, I mean, you're not dealing with the...
Sorry for her.
You're not dealing with his cock, are you?
His cock is my business.
Yes, I'm definitely sorry for you.
Wow.
I hope you get paid for that.
Anyway, the mercenary man got
Sorry,
very
good job.
testy. What do you mean?
They said welcome to tavern.
Oh, good job! Did they ask you for 5 silver afterwards?
No.
Good. Very
that's good.
They're learning.
Progress.
That'll be 5 silver.
Oh, Sean. Also, hello, bud.
They asked me for silver. Hello, bud.
No, there's no
How
tags.
are you,
It's
Miss
just
Flora?
her saying
I'm good. How are
her
you?
proposed phrase when she comes
I am
inside,
amazing.
or
I
when someone
can't
comes
complain.
inside?
I'm a bit sore.
That might have been where it was.
I saw you
I'm
run
worried
back
she's just
with,
learning
a lot of
phrases
men.
and putting them.
Oh, I know. She was saying,
armor,
"Oh, there, speak of the
arrows
devil." She's been saying,
sticking in
"Hi, welcome to Harry's cock,"
I don't know.
or "Hi, welcome to I shit myself," or "Hi, welcome to Bussy."
What?
Oh, the
Yes.
one is
got me.
maybe my fault.
Yes, it's supposed to be Bucci. I know.
Pussy.
She says Bussy.
Did she so?
No, I didn't.
The thing is, she doesn't exactly have lips to go chew.
I keep telling her if she's going to talk. Never mind. I'm not going to say that. He's right there.
But how are you?
Maybe you should go relax at the bathhouse.
You take your finger
Nothing.
outside of your mouth.
He has a
Right.
type. He has a type.
Oh, so I've heard. He's in love with the blue woman.
I don't tend to spread out my
Oh, I only
Yes,
go
come to the
there if my.
bathhouse.
Oh.
Apparently, all the girls at the bathhouse know. Flora just told me.
Harry, didn't know you're so open.
How dashing.
I mean, the number
so
of times that
Oh,
they've
come
rented
back,
out the top
Harry.
room in the bathhouse.
a secret?
No. They just rent out the top room of the bathhouse all the time. It's okay.
I forget that you all.
We all talk. I mean,
The secret's out, Harry.
is it supposed to be a secret?
What? Hey.
What's
I
a
don't
secret?
think he realized that. Well, you
Oh,
won't be so vocal
him and
about his
him and
activities.
him and the blue lady are, you know.
The blue?
They're playing hide the sausage.
That game.
Where'd they hide it?
Why don't you ask Harry?
Marcus,
Yeah, ask Harry where he hid the sausage. Go ahead.
What?
Go ask him. Ask him where he hid
You
it.
you didn't still tell me what clapping was.
Why don't you ask Harry? He could teach you.
Harry doesn't like the bathhouse.
No. But
I don't think he's even gotten that far.
he literally has he
Oh
not?
wait, there's the woman. There she is. Oh.
Harry,
So there.
tell
But
Marcus
Harry-
what hide the sausage means.
Are you and her clapping? Did I say it right?
Oh yes, you said it very well. Well done, Marcus.
It's funny to see someone else besides.
Thank you, Sonny. Not the horse.
Yeah. How are you, Hopper?
Not too bad, handsome. How are you doing today?
Hello, Olive.
I'm alright.
Hello.
It's been
Glad
an
to hear.
interesting morning, but it's come around wholeheartedly.
That's fair. I'm glad to hear.
All day for my life. My men are on the wall.
Everything was basically going as normal for my life, I suppose. Everyone else, I can't speak entirely too much.
That ain't type of normalcy. That's always good.
I guess the strangest thing I ever did today was I created a new potion. Well, new for me, not for Venora.
It's referred to as leper's respite.
I've been dealing with a patient who has leprosy. They haven't come to see me in person
out of fear of transfer or, well, you can imagine what people would do if they saw this person, well, prowling the streets. They would think it's a bad omen.
They'd probably kill the other person.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Yes.
I advised heavily of staying indoors until obviously the signs were gone. But I'm happy I was able to provide something for them.
This is a potion, cure them?
From what Venora relayed to me, it has the possibility to. There's no
You're
absolute
welcome.
guarantee.
Yes. Wait, did you say welcome?
I suppose it's almost all potions.
No, Gerbom's not here yet.
We only just reduce the chances of failure. Never always a complete and utter.
At least she's learning the context of things.
That's, yeah. Listen, you gotta
Yeah, most things.
You know what you should do, Aka?
Does?
You should ask Harry about his cock.
Kind of like with healing potions. It's not like healing potions, but healing potions are a great example of something that can work, but never a guarantee.
Yeah.
He might give you an answer if you keep, talking about
Sometimes
it.
the body just projects, and there's anything that
Oh, an elk.
He can do exactly change that.
No?
Doesn't help with the taste of them either.
Not interested?
You're Sean. Listen, if I...
I guess that's a no.
I have something for you to look at. Marked page.
What page?
Oh, Sean, you will open up to see a schematic of what seems to be a piston-powered leg.
Fuck it? Fuck what?
Unlike the
Okay,
previous
fuck
schematic that
what?
you might have seen,
Asking Harry about
this
his
is not an
cock?
exoskeleton. This is a full
Yes,
prosthetic
but when you
limb.
say that, you mean something in particular. What are you talking about?
However, you can see written down in the margins, right next to the piston mechanism. Fluid,
Do you even know what you're saying
Slick.
half the time?
solution. No.
Yeah. Help my leg is when you're injured.
Yes.
You're hurt.
We're trying
You
to
say,
figure out a way to
help
actually
my leg.
articulate the limb and have it be able to last for
So
a
why do you
long
just
time.
say it?
Given mundane materials, I was thinking some way to keep them from adhering to one another, making sure that they move smoothly. Wasn't sure if you had a compound that didn't mend metal but repel it from one another.
You know that man down there in the honor?
Please help me.
With what?
My leg.
No,
Please help
no, your leg is fine.
Conventional oil will not do the job. I think I might have something.
Shark.
Just
There's no
what you're looking
shark.
for. You'll have to give me a bit of days time, though.
In the water? Sure, there's a shark, I'm sure.
It's fine. It will take a couple of days in order to get the mechanical mechanisms
I'm not helping you
put
with a
together in
shark.
the first place. Not to mention the person that would be able to help me is a lord currently in the middle of politics, so...
You don't even know what you're saying half the time.
Fair enough.
Goodness gracious.
Literally another blacksmith.
Ship num
How
num.
steady your hand is.
I'm sorry, ship
This really
num
is
num?
amazing work.
It used to only be able to be rigid shapes. Straight lines.
Yes, the ship
perfect routes.
the ship
I
blew
figured
up.
out how to make curves.
Exploded.
I'm glad you
Num
shared
num.
this. Truly,
Why num num?
I've been
I don't
looking for
understand.
something to maybe explore further on, and this was
Blub
actually
blub blub
one
blub
I
blub. Num num.
briefly kind of gone into.
You're saying the sharks are eating the men that were out there in the water. Num num.
I just want to be able to, this particular
Run.
prosthesis will be able to last for a long time.
You want to eat the men who are drowning out there?
Near constantly while in use. And
Num num.
you and I both
No.
know what happens whenever
You
metal
eat
grinds
normal
against metal
food.
For too long. It gets wired.
You do not say in here that you want to eat people.
Kill everyone.
No!
I will prioritize longevity with this idea, though.
I've literally been trying to stop you from saying that in here.
Compound that's able to
You don't say that.
make metal under duress last a bit longer.
Hi, welcome to Emporium.
It's not an emporium. This isn't an
specifically
emporium. Oh my god.
But
This isn't an
Anything for this
emporium.
arm is going to be made of a particular material.
This isn't an emporium. This isn't an emporium. This isn't an emporium. My god.
yeah, a couple of days' time is fine. I'll keep working on the mechanical portions. Everything else is purely mechanical. It's just that this one is an enclosed system. So, figured I would try to make it work.
Excellent. I should also ask, although I figured if anything, you would have almost solved the problem.
You see, there's this
I
person
heard you were
called
dealing with a rather
Stone Leeson,
persistent
right?
foe
Stone
in the
Leeson.
woods.
Alright.
And they
These
had
have
these
been dealt
weights
with.
on them, and every time, you know, these are just the weights.
He pulls out of the backpack
No water, num nums. Just plain water.
a nearly completely mangled gray orc helmet.
All the DMs don't know, so I don't think they were prepared.
You drink
One
it.
of the eye sockets seems to
I
be
don't know if you
bent
try
in.
to eat. You better not.
Seems like there's several sword gashes through it and a dent on the outside, as if someone punched it.
Well, there's where your fist definitely was, and I think you look like you almost got something in the eye. I'm going to assume, if anything, if he's not dead, you've practically
Okay,
mangled
keep
him
talking
and
about
walked to
Harry's cock.
pieces.
going to honorably kick you in
He
the
is dead.
What?
Heavy talk.
Luckily, I had heard what had happened, and I wanted to run out there as soon as I could. But to be fair, what could I do that you wouldn't be able to do
Is there a
better?
specific reason why?
No, apparently everyone's just talking about it.
Glad Wolf is back.
You should have.
Of course.
What do you want, Aka?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Gerbam's not here.
She's back. He's dead. And if my sword was destroyed to make it happen, that's fine with me.
Look.
But I'm pretty sure Trent would be happy that I used it.
Do you work here?
No!
And I see somebody who is wandering away too quickly and I need to talk to him about something.
I was trying to get her water so she would shut up.
Just wanted to bring that up before you were retired.
Ah!
Thank you. And Hopper,
She just
enjoy
poured
your
it on
life.
her head.
Thank you.
You are just relaxing, aren't
Trying to.
You haven't killed any more cats, have you?
No, but she wants to eat all the men that are in the ocean right now.
you? Want something for the pain?
I'm really sorry,
I got paid, please. I appreciate it.
Go ahead, tell him. Tell him about the num-nums. Yeah, there you go.
Compare that one day. Would you care to be part of an experiment? Drugs? Yes.
Eat the fish.
It's glimmer root. It's hardly a drug.
Not
It's
the,
more business.
not the bodies.
No, no, she wants the bodies.
Limbs.
From the bathhouse?
She wants...
You don't want those.
She's saying the sharks are eating the men and she wants to eat the
You're not supposed to
men.
have it all at once. So many people I keep telling that and they ignore me.
How?
It usually can result
I don't know.
in
Venora gave it
toffee
to me
by
once, I
chance.
just like shoved it in my mouth.
Oh my god. At your size, please, well, of course you're okay, but at the same time, I can't even begin to imagine how rattled you're.
There's no one here running the tavern right now if you're here for a
No
drink.
worse than normal, it's fine.
No, I'll teach you some words next time,
thing of
Aka.
mixing it with alcohol.
You know. If the other one keeps getting screwed around.
Well,
Oh, they keep saying it. They also say that.
how do I put this?
I was thinking more towards
Fermentation mixed
Gabon.
with
What about
a
Garbam?
natural growing, almost one could say.
Oh, nothing.
Hmm.
I
What was it, the mercenary's name,
don't
Akam?
begin to try and explain the intricacies of what probably went on in her brain. You might have felt by
I'll ask
probably
Bargo.
a whole numbing sensation, but she might have felt like a numbing, but her brain probably was swirling around like a fall leaf.
We'll beat him to it. Garbam,
I want to do that.
Please don't do
Eat a bunch of glimmer root,
that.
drink some meat, and just
big
go, like,
cock.
float in the bathhouse water.
Good cock.
Yeah, that works.
I'm going to say
It's like
if you
what's the
ate too
opposite
much.
of sensory deprivation?
Oh my god.
It's just how I was raised.
Please don't. I don't want to be held responsible.
I wouldn't blame you.
That'll be 5 silver.
Nope, I'm not giving you any
I take
silver.
responsibility for my own stupid decisions.
I have nothing to pay you.
Yes, but I still look after most of all of you.
I am enslaved as much as you are.
So if I'm going to stop that, I probably will.
I have no fish to give you.
That's fair. I won't tell you that.
Also, I have been trying to put together something I can teach in terms of alchemy. Obviously, most of my time I'm put to serving the big people up
Yeah,
there,
shit.
making sure that
Don't they feed you at the slave camp?
What do you mean? Are you saying there's like a war or something going on? Kind of just like getting in the library? Damn.
Doesn't the champion have a ton of food?
That's better than being a dumbass.
we don't
But I
need
can be
any of
both.
Filled with the smartass. I think that's a
Ah.
charm.
I've heard he's not well.
I got them. But yeah, no, it's understandable.
Something happened to him.
The shit's going on in town and robber baron basically knocking on the door.
Oh, I have.
You
a
happened
list
to
of
him?
things I want to do once this absolute fucking.
You killed Dredge?
Shitfest of a war comes to an end.
You better not have killed Dredge. I'm sure Nozus would have your head. If that was the
nice place
case.
in Balerna would be lovely. Probably take
can't
everyone
wait to go home again.
Take El Venora. Be great. That too. I hope your home's been left alone.
I'm just trying not to think too hard about it.
I mean, I guess in a way I wouldn't see much
use in trying to raid a hobbit hole?
I'm expecting
Also,
to see
you
like
are-
the door broken, but
I mean, to be fair, I think a good amount of people know who you are, so I mean, to what do they expect to find in that of a beekeeper's hole? Maybe a
Well,
nice
that didn't
bit of
sound
honey,
good.
I guess, if people are truly hungry.
technically they have a few of my hives, so if they got any beekeepers in their ranks, they'll be eating good.
I would highly doubt it.
I understand that I do.
I do too.
At least not competent ones.
If not for yourself, but for those we have lost.
Where are they always showing?
Keep yourself calm.
Right.
Locomotion.
I'm a fucking sergeant, I should be. I'm composed.
Look out.
Goddamn officer, I need to. Oh.
Yes, their ship went.
Only one of them. There's a few more to go.
Hopper.
Listen, I feel bad in one regard for all of the people who go for service who are on there, but in the other regard,
Okay.
I'm glad the eyesore is finally gone from the waters, but I would never trade 1,600 lives.
Sneaky thing.
One day you're gonna have a peaceful day along the water.
Oh, hello there.
Storm
Sergeant.
brews right there.
I require
Whenever you have
the
time,
Lord's
Lord.
presence with crucial information.
I see.
Understood. Let me put my gloves on.
Seems the word.
Hey, some men, they,
Seems
They
the
don't
notice guard has taken their interest in some of the men in there.
The what? What?
There's a few of them standing in the doorway as we speak.
That's just one. Where's Angus?
No idea. Missing out on his job, it seems.
There's a lot of noise.
I don't.
Unfortunately, we have to give out
listen, it would work perfect. They would be so happy. They go out in flames the way they want.
But now, I guess you're right. Perhaps they would be far more joyous of that, if anything.
The stranger.
Nobody?
I've been
Well,
seeing
looks
good
like-
bomb around in a hot minute, and I don't have no. What is the other one? Lafayette or something?
I haven't
Oh,
seen
Basil.
Lafayette today. Basil is doing something. I've seen him right earlier. Garbom I haven't seen all day. I hope he's okay. Tordy could technically
I have an
serve,
inkling
but I
of where
haven't seen
he's-
her since they went out.
Okay. Enjoy the talk, though, Hopper.
Turns of the boys we have back home done.
That's new. That hasn't always been there. Let's charge on my stuff. 50%. I'm doing good. I could charge now for a little bit, actually. since I have some downtime. Maybe do a 15-minute charge.
Just another instance of.
What if I died in that field?
Because I got a little bit before I have to do anything else. Kimchi, I think, is waiting for a few people to do his other module. So he needs Torty back. Is Torty back in town yet? He needs Torty, Akka, who's in town by themselves, and someone else. Torty should be too, yeah. I would think so. I mean, Torty's probably with Vez. Because Vez was with them.
I am as well. And I'm trying to give that same second chance to people who have been harmed by this war.
Tang embargo. I want to play Elle, but I can't. She's locked up. Yeah, she's still in there technically with the Inquis. And, Darium. Though it has been all day. It's getting to the point that, you know. RP locked, not in jail locked. Yeah, I'm RP locked. Not jail locked. Oh, is this supposed to be pipeweed? This is the pipeweed fields. These are the weed fields. I might just have her leave. And I think they'll come find me later. Once they need me.
If the robber baron wins it, you've got a family.
Who's RP locked? Elle. She's RP locked in the building.
Alright.
Yeah, she's RP locked for a little bit.
Brain is.
I could use this time to charge a little bit until that module's over. Monty? Like, who was hot micing? Where turtle? I mean, what turtle? I mean, my frog? I could frog. I don't want a frog, though. I don't have a DM babysitting me.
And I know he wanted me as well, so I'll be right back. Hey.
Jealous turtle.
Absolutely nothing. And I still have that leather chest piece you made for me a while back. I was hoping to complete that, as it were.
I'm also waiting for Kimchi to pop his module off so I can get that shit done. Sense of Portia. Yeah, fuck it. They're gonna take all night. There's no reason for her to be in here anymore. This was just my actual excuse. Because he was gonna have me break away anyway, it's one of my options. Do tell the Major or the Inquisitor if they need me any further. Where to find me. The alchemy shop, yes? I'm going to take my horse and leave.
I need to switch out of this uniform. It's dirty.
Have we found the Inquisitor?
I know. So it's a little odd. Does it have any consequences?
When engaged, it turns the wheel. When not, it doesn't.
Party's in her shop, but I don't go fucking hunt her down.
That's basically what it is. Putting a rod between the wheel. Being able to navigate it through a rod.
Alright. Good deed done. Atta girl. Don't think that was the ride you wanted or to go anywhere, but it'll have to do.
Attached to the lot.
You're no best. But I think
we should get those
it'd be a neat
home.
idea.
Maybe. We'll just have to see. No.
Yeah? What is it?
Giving Buttercup some attention.
Yeah. Just got out of the clinic, so
Evening, Bazwin.
What? Would you mind if I ask?
Found the Inquisitor this morning along the shoreline. Just been speaking with the Major and him since then.
Huh. Speaking with him about what?
Nothing in particular. Beyond keeping an eye on the Inquisitor, letting them know why I was out there in the first place. You know, making sure I wasn't looting anything.
Out where?
Along the shoreline.
So you found him.
This morning. I had seen a smoke plume close to where the fighting had stopped. Went to check it out and, well, Found him and a few others.
I see.
All's fine, though. I told them if they needed to ask me anything else, they know where to find me.
Well done.
It's better him not being dead. If someone had to look.
Definitely so.
Has the other one come into town yet?
No, there hasn't been hide nor hair of another Imperial ship.
Good.
However, I doubt when he does arrive that he will be happy.
Probably not. Considering the condition of the other Inquisitor. But him and the other
Definitely
Inquisitor
so.
aren't on good terms to begin with, so I don't know if he'll care.
Well, he probably won't care about him. He'll more likely care about the stalwart and the 1600 dead.
Yeah.
But... in alternate news... mangled orc helmet.
Ugh. The hell's with that?
Specifically the ones that are worn by Grey Orcs. That is good news.
Of what sort?
The fact that we no longer need to worry about orcs while this war is going on.
You took out all of them?
No. Just one who is being particularly annoying.
It's a start.
Malkar. Hi.
She just walks up behind
That's
you.
Akka.
I know who I know who. Well, I mean, I know. They
Yes. That's just... Quite frankly, with the amount of weird stuff that we'd seen up to this point, I've gotten used to a lot of it, including that.
When the thing that mauled a man and ripped him to shreds in the arena just pops up behind you, it's not as bad, though.
It's unnerving. I understand.
Yeah.
But still, if I had to choose between the two Inquisitors in town, I would definitely choose the one with the mask.
Me too. Any day of the week.
And you never answered, or at least I didn't hear you. Bo?
A gift.
From?
A friend.
You know damn well I'm not gonna judge you. You don't need to be cryptic.
The Inquisitor. Along with 100 steel arrows.
Alright. I find that interesting. But that's about it. What, did you think I was gonna reprimand you for it?
Think anyone else would?
Hell. Just because you got something from somebody doesn't exactly mean more than that. It's all dependent on what you think of it.
I'm not sure what to think of it.
Well, what I think is just that he has a way with women.
Ah, you think he's flirting with me?
And Torty.
And Torty?
Apparently.
Huh.
Every time that I've seen him, he only ever seems to approach and talk to women on a whim.
What, do you want your shot at him?
No, I've already talked to him plenty. If he wants to talk to me, that's fine. I'm just saying, it's an observation. I'm not... It's just a behavior I've noticed. That's it.
I don't think he has an interest in me like that.
Honestly, I don't think so either. Or at least, not from what I've seen, which is not much.
He's... I don't know. Not sure what to make of him.
He's probably seen a lot. He might just be trying to give a different perspective.
I don't think anyone from our group would like the perspective that he has.
Yeah. I understand that feeling a whole lot.
Yeah?
Given the fact that I have conversations with a murderous death machine anytime I have a chance to. One that would see elves and any other race that isn't Bjorning's hobbits or humans wiped out.
You'll forgive me, I warned him about him.
No, I did too.
Oh, good. And it wasn't just me.
Listen, if anybody is going to be telling people about the murderous warforged stalking the forest, it would be me. I am aware of how valuable Strider is. Not only as just an information wellspring, but also an ally.
I don't think we'll ever
Why
see
do you think
him.
I've been fighting so hard to...
Considering what we saw,
I've
Tang,
been trying.
why would we ever see him as an ally? I'm not saying that on our side, on his. We are monsters to him.
Because I am here. I have seen the same things that he has. What you saw, what we saw down there, that is what I see when I close my eyes. Whenever I'm overwhelmed, whenever I'm being battered and beaten. In the moment, I lose myself, but I always snap back to remember I have friends
He doesn't.
that do not deserve that.
Tang, that's the difference.
I know.
If you had never met
He's been
anyone,
going after the same thing.
and you saw that,
I would be just like him.
right? He has no reason to think that we are an ally or a friend, or to quite believe that you are going to tell him anything otherwise. It's like the elves who are stuck in their ways. How is he going to think any differently from one, forgive me, Warforged's word to another? He's been sitting like that for God knows how long.
I know.
It is more likely than not that he...
Hi.
Hi, Marin.
I'm well aware that it's far-fetched. But it's still something I would like to try.
I mean, I'm not going to stop you. I'm just
And
saying.
I'm not going to stop you with anything either. We're essentially each other's counsel. All we can really do is just give advice.
Yeah.
Give perspective.
You're right.
At the end of the day, it's up to the person to do with that information what they will.
Yeah. How have things been at home?
Aside from that problem that has been recently solved, There's been
Do I want to know?
a lot of, well, problems, as usual. But also good things.
Good.
Things that probably shouldn't be said in the middle of the street, but good things.
Good. I'm glad for them.
For you as well.
It's not for me. Hey.
Even you too.
Evening.
Wait a minute. Sorry, my mind is in a certain mode, and I just took a look at your bow and realized that I would be able to make an improvement.
Huh? I see.
I don't know.
Body, please. Oh, body, please.
She made her own. She made her own improvement.
I did. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. Come back. Come back to me. There we go.
No.
I just had to walk it off. You know. Sometimes that's what you have to do. You have to walk it off. That's what I did.
But yeah, I just took a look at the bow and thought there might be a way that I'm able to increase the power without increasing the risk on you. Maybe.
You want it?
No, I'm not a bowyer. I already have a... Well... I don't know, how would you like a mechanical arm?
What?
Not one that replaces yours, it goes on yours.
What would that do?
Hold on. It's a brace that goes on your arm, attaches to your shoulder, and allows you to draw easier and fire quicker.
I could use that. Yeah.
I was just looking at the bow and thinking that I might be able to do something that would just put it into the bow itself. But, yeah, that would take more conversations with... Cannot remember his name,
The bowyer?
but the bowyer.
I see.
Balin, I believe it is.
Yes, he wants me to work on weapons to protect the town. I know a thing or two. But
I see.
figured if I try to help everyone, I also try to help the people that are closest. So,
Appreciate it. Does she just make circles throughout the town?
yeah, pretty much.
That's
what I do.
It's not like she can do really much else.
Fair.
Nor do I exactly want to give her ideas.
I should put the bow away.
As somebody who is also does not have a job and is not really able to go on most mercenary missions because they are not registered with the guild, I too tend to wander around or just sit at corners.
Do you
so,
not want to register
I get it.
with them?
You can always use the work the dock again, I suppose.
What dock?
Well, what part of the dock?
I'm
the one...
pretty sure you could maybe try and...
But
at least
listen, it's not for the lack of trying. I have approached multiple people who have talked politically about working back in the quarry after all the work that I have done for the Radaz and their people. Kovaz banned me, Amem could unban me. But every person that I've asked to talk has been kind of occupied.
Puts that you in a predicament, I suppose.
But it's fine. I just pick up and fight whenever somebody asks me to. Easier that way because I don't need to go through the rigmarole of having a contract. I don't get paid as much usually, but...
Makes sense.
Mom.
Cat.
Mo.
Mo.
I should put my bow away. I don't think I'm going anywhere this evening.
What? Oh.
Once those harpy heads dry, I'll take them to the Mercenaries Guild. So much they'll pay for them. All 3 of them. Need to get rid of them either way.
I mean, I did, but I did blow a hole through Wainwright's stall, but for her.
Oh my.
At least give her
Is
a
that
little bit
right,
of
Al?
flawless. Oh, yep.
He put a
Half
hole
of it.
through a whole fucking shop for you. My goodness.
He deserved it. I wish he had told the whole damn thing.
Oh, Sean, where did
I do
Sanders go
recall
off
you
to?
mentioning that Wainwright made a very poor statement, so I suppose he did.
Waiting for things to get back to daily life. Hello.
Hey.
I know I need to talk to the Lord before he gets wrapped up in something else.
Huh? Lord.
When you have a few free hours, I'm going to work with you there. Are you licking my hand?
We're gonna need to be repairing some things for tomorrow. There's gonna be a big offensive, so if you want to assist me in the forge, that would be very handy. Just sharpening and melting and such, you can handle that. If you're
do what I can. There's
Thanks.
a few things that I
So,
wanted to make as well. but-
one who is as elusive as a cold summer's wind, you've blown my direction.
I'm not elusive.
It's gonna be a decisive.
I've just been stuck in the Imperial Clinic all day.
Should I ask? Or do you plan on ever telling me?
Just
I'll do
questioning.
what I can. I'm not a smith, but I'm a forger.
Conversations that needed to be had.
Just sword sharpening and things like that will help.
We have a tank.
Racets, can you hop down one?
Dear great benefactor, huh?
I'm sorry?
I'll do what I can.
Inquisitor?
He's sort of. He was
Alive, as far as I've been told.
I found him this morning.
Didn't expect you'd be the one to rush out to find him.
I wasn't. It was pure coincidence.
Well, if I'm being honest, I think it's probably for the best. I would prefer that him at the remaining in command and not delegate it off, I guess, to what I suppose would fall to the Major.
The Major's the one doing the delegating either way.
True, but he still takes orders from that man.
Are you asking me if I'm able to climb or do something else? Something else. Okay, time to play the game. Where
Do you want?
I don't understand.
Do you want them to reach something for you?
Nope. I'm gonna guess. You're asking where somebody is. Or you. No, never mind. Fuck.
Swim?
You want to sharpen your claws on his back. I'm trying. I'm not good at this.
Up. You want to climb something? Sort of.
Oh, you want to climb something, but you don't know where to do it. Fuck me. I already said that, didn't I?
Sean, ill?
Need something.
I'm rusty at this, okay?
The special box was dropped off for... Okay. So, there's,
Thanks for letting me know.
10 units inside.
Looking for a ladder?
Gotcha.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh!
That's
I don't know what's going on. My body.
Not Marcus. One with the pink armor. He has a ladder.
Perfect. I just had to.
Like, oh, and she's like, bring me out of the way. It's like, I don't like you anymore.
Oh, you talk to
Fuck
them?
out of here.
And he doesn't know where his ladder is.
Did you want me to take 5 of the units?
Well, shit, I don't know either.
Back to there, just in case of...
I know that there's ladders outside. It might be along the outer wall.
She's gonna whisper you. Should I take 5 of the units out there to the grove, just in case
He might have left it outside
back?
the wall.
She's whispering
Just
that to you.
Walk the perimeter, don't go too far.
Take 2.
Just 2? Okay. Alright. And I'll be done. Then there'll be 8 left then. Great.
You know about her?
Who?
What?
One of Nolzos' gladiators.
Not yet. Why?
Just asking. Usually around this time, you prefer to.
I haven't yet. Just kind of got set free just now.
Let's head to... I don't see the Markle anywheres. I wonder if he already headed out there without saying anything.
He did.
What?
Ah, well, great.
And said nothing.
The idiot.
Headed
So
out
much for
where?
communication.
That bloomin' idiot.
The most
Okay,
details
we need-
Marco gave me was that I'm taking a trip to save a very stupid Imperial woman.
Oh. Nope, we didn't hear that.
And I quote.
Alright, I'm gonna get my warhorse right now. We're riding out to home now. They will be within that vicinity. Fucking bloomin' idiot. Idiot!
You going with them, Tang?
I wish people would communicate more.
Tang. If they
Well,
go to
sure.
home, let them know that there was a retinue of hobbits. They looked like scouts. Pretty sure they're dead.
Understood. They're gonna reach them far before I do.
I'm not telling them. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I know. I'm gonna tell them.
The hobbits, not them. Tell the
You want me
hobbits.
to tell the hobbits?
I think a few of their scouts were killed, yes.
Are you alright with me telling this to Hopper? He has the strongest lines to the Hobbit village. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I'll tell Hopper.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Yeah. Damn it. Maybe I do need that drink. You coming?
In a second, yeah.
Fine.
Oh, pardon me, apologies.
Not here anymore.
Oh. A night with fun.
Yeah, you're okay. Would you like to join us for dinner? Hey, Miss L.
Hey. Hopper take his leave. I guess. He did.
He went somewhere. The evening hug. How are you?
I'm here.
Come on. You're just here. You just exist.
I'm existing, yes.
I appreciate you being here.
Thank you, Marcus. You should eat your meal. Before it gets cold.
Join us for dinner.
Not hungry. Somewhat on a mission.
Would you like to share a drink, Al?
As much as I would, I have to find someone. You seen Hopper?
No, but I can help you look.
Alright. Sure.
I wanted to ask you a few questions as well.
Alright.
God.
Can you not ask me as we walk? Or are they those kind of questions?
Take a guess.
I assume the latter.
I know Tordy went down that way. She's friends with him. Perhaps she's seen him.
Maybe. So Marco's off doing something stupid, I hear?
Is he? That sounds like him.
Oh, you're not aware.
Not of today's shenanigans, whatever they are.
Said something along the lines of, apparently, rescuing some Imperial girl.
Ah. Oh dear.
Right. My thoughts exactly.
It'll be a damned hero if he comes back with her. Well, to who? I wonder. Not many men left to champion the cause.
There's more than enough. Not as many as there were, but there's still more than enough.
Then we'll continue to be indebted to the Imperials.
I'm starting to think there wasn't any other way.
I have another plan, just getting there is the hard part.
Strange. Living so close and being so close with the people who've ruined everything.
I suppose
you. Why exactly?
This is nice.
Never mind.
You're going to ask it, just ask. What is it?
The Inquisitor, why save him at all?
Because the Inquisitor hates Victor just as much as anyone else, apparently. The Inquisitor is strong enough to probably fight anything that comes our way. And the Inquisitor still intends to kill Risa.
Damn it. Can't argue with that.
Not to mention, it was by chance I found the Inquisitor. Nothing more.
How did he even survive? I was told that he was right on top of the powder keg when it blew. The shockwave alone should have killed him.
He had
Twice
shrapnel.
over. Thrice, maybe. Shrapnel.
There was a large spike in his side.
Sorry.
Burned all over. He's not in the best condition, to say the least. He was the worst out of the men we found. What we found. I only found 3 Imperial men in him.
Let's check the bathhouse. Sometimes Hopper's there.
It's probably news he'd rather not know anyway.
What happened?
I saw some scouts. I think they're from home. Dead.
Home?
Do you not know about home?
Is that what we're calling it now?
No. The Hobbits. There's a village of them outside of town. They call where they live home. I mean, obviously, but they actually named it home.
I see.
It's further north from the, other home. And so they're right in the middle of Robber Baron men.
I see. Naturally, this place is
Empty.
dead empty.
Is it like that normally? I wouldn't know.
It used to be a hot spot,
But ever since the
Capitano. Well, he did some work in here, and now it's become sort of a ghost town.
Lily. Yeah. I wouldn't have known in the first place.
You were saying?
I was saying I wouldn't have known it was a hot spot in the first place. Can't really go in there?
Why not? Markings.
Completely covering your body, yes. Kind of a problem.
I still manage. Just slap some bandages over it. Mostly doesn't work.
I'd be fully bandaged, best friend. Head to toe.
I'm fully bandaged. Head to toe. Well, I'm getting there too, so don't get all high and mighty.
There. I'll avoid telling Hopper for another day.
Alright then.
I was supposed to
Shall
be...
we head to my shop?
Sure. I was supposed to be drinking with O'Shawn. I guess you're taking a spot.
get the feeling that, while his pleasant company. What I want to ask you about, I'm sure you would rather keep away from. Prying eyes.
That bad? Okay. Sure.
No, no, it's nothing bad. Just a checkup.
Checkup?
Yes.
Okay. Shoot.
The last time we spoke, in length anyway, you were still debating getting rid of your magic. Markings, severing your ties. Have you thought on it more?
Not really, if I'm going to be honest. I don't think I'm going to. At least not yet. I think there's more I can do with it. At least for now. I need it. Why? You want them?
I don't think it would be compatible quite. Though, something tells me it would be a bit more of a, I don't know, agreeable position to be in. No offense.
Maybe.
I know that sounds absurd, but from my perspective, you're practically blessed.
You have a choice not to use yours. You know. You do. You could stop at any moment. The moment a dryad comes up to me and says she wants to... I could be... sorry.
I wonder. Lady has proven that maidens are capable of using their own magic.
They are at a price, yeah. But that doesn't mean I can stop them.
I wonder.
I'm no better than a slave.
What if you had another source to pull from than yourself?
Sorry?
I've been working on a few things. Ways to counteract the negative side effects that I face.
Okay. And it's been fruitful?
I wonder if my... Yes, I've learned how to mostly separate myself from the ritual. Or rather from... I'll rephrase. I've managed to separate my own soul from the transference of energy. I do not have to draw upon it directly. And then all it requires is a simple ritual. Can I tell you a secret?
Sure. I mean, I'm not going to tell anyone.
These gloves of mine. You check the inside of the lining. I turn them inside out. Do you see there Runic sigils.
So they're stopping the pull.
More like they are determining the pathways. In one hand, the ritual pulls, and on the other hand, the ritual received. And vice versa. So.
But they're not stopping that from getting any worse, are they? Your arm.
The effects are negligible when I'm performing simple transference. It is when I lose control that they seem to spark out. I suppose there's always a risk, but they seem to help a bit. But you don't suffer from that.
No. Mine already encompasses everything, as I told you. But I don't think that's going to stop anyone who wants to use me to use me.
No. But actually,
has Lenora ever told you anything about ours?
not in detail.
On our backs, specifically, there's a mark. Each one is of a dryad, or who we belong to. It's, in my opinion, no better than a slave's marking. I have a marking on my back that shows I belong to someone. Lenora has one that shows she belongs to Iandown. And the people of that grove, every single one of them has a marking on their hand. At least the ones that came from Adwick besides me. A mark that they took from Iandown to show that they were hers.
That's the case. The mark itself. That what they channel the magic through?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how they do it. But if the Inquisitor is to be believed, if a dryad turns and their maidens turn with them and become mutated, they could become monsters. So I could become no different. So, you'll have to forgive me, but I think our two situations are quite different.
I know a sigil as well. One that disrupts the flow of mana, blocks it, seals it. I wonder if covering up your mark with this sigil prevents the usage
Maybe.
of you by another.
But then we come to the fact of it's two different magics, right? Who knows if the type of sigils you use even work on my kind of magic? It's... It's nothing to worry about. It's not like I'm going to be near a dryad anytime soon anyway, right?
Wild magic and refined magic can work together. Soul magic and refined magic can work together. These sigils are not in and of themselves bound to the magic of the soul. They are instructions. Fairly confident.
But does wild magic even heed to an instruction?
Certainly it must. There are those that turn wild magic into refined creations.
Sure. Maybe.
You'd rather not. That's
No,
fine, I
I
understand.
dabbling it in the slightest terrifies me. If it goes wrong, it goes very wrong. It runs risk of, you know.
I do. I wouldn't force that risk on you, but at the same time.
No one
It's
can.
either
No one can pull from me
take
right
a
now.
risk.
And it's not like I'm going back to the Grove anytime soon. I've already made my decision on that. So.
Hey. Very well. I hope you know I only bring it up out of concern.
It's noted and appreciated, Esrin. I know there's no malice or you're not wanting to tweak with things. I get it. You're trying to help. We've lost enough life between all of us.
Hey, Kimchi.
I'm just afraid
Drop
of
down with me?
poking at it more. I think between the
But I
three
shan't
of
bring
us.
it up again.
Okay. I
Sure.
don't think I want a whole head of gray hairs anytime soon.
I think you look good with grey hair.
Oshan said something about it looking refined. The one piece. I think the whole head, though, not really my thing. Though I've been considering dyeing it black. Seeing if it doesn't peek through the green.
Black?
Or brown. Or red. Anything to cover up the green.
What's wrong with it being green? Maiden stuff, I understand.
If the Inquisitor is to be believed, there is a good likelihood that the other Inquisitor may seek to hunt me. He's worried of my head being put on a pyre for all to see.
Well, he was supposed to arrive today, so if you're going to dye it, I would say do it sooner rather than later.
I've got some things to handle before I die. I'm not allowed to give up yet.
I meant your hair.
Ah, right, hair.
You sure you haven't been drinking today?
No, not in the slightest. I wish. Actually, it's been easier talking to them in the clinic.
Well, wish granted. Here, before you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
You know, apparently, the Grove Group has been sneaking honeymead into the alchemy shop, so I drink that instead. So if you want honeymead, just let me know. Apparently, they've stocked it up quite well. So I stopped drinking the hard stuff.
I might have to take you up on that.
I'll let you know when I grab the first bottle from Oshan.
I can hardly wait.
thank you for the offer, really.
Of course.
Who knows? Maybe soon enough I won't even have any markings at all.
Are they receding?
No. One could only wish. What's with all the horses?
Not sure.
I don't know.
Procedures to follow. We're in Gradia. We're in the city. If you fought him on the battlefield, that's one thing. But we're in the city. He's in custody. We'll take care of it.
What happened?
Under care, more like.
Quicker to tend to his wounds than to put a knife to his neck and just...
Yeah, just fine.
Swift.
Oh shit, Marco.
They got Lottie at work.
I need 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers to respond to the front of the clinic
Yeah, I
with
did.
Dodge guards.
There's volunteers.
Dodge guards. Quickly. Quickly.
The issue is right now, though.
Cause a diplomatic
Reagan here.
incident. They don't want
So
that.
he's trying to push his way into the
Joking.
clinic to get Pasha.
Robber Baron's men are here.
I mean, it's a bit more complicated than that. Like, I kind of organized this with Pasha.
You shouldn't say that part.
Being a mercenary has nothing to do with it.
Be very quiet.
We're obviously the situation
Is she okay? Is she injured?
That looks like it stings.
Healing.
I mean, this is from yesterday.
Oh, here you go anyway.
Still kind of
Well
looks like
done.
shit. Hate to tell you.
His execution like everyone
They
else.
got Lottie back.
Watch it.
Miracle to be sure.
Hey.
Oh,
Hello. Egon's trying to get in there because they apparently have Pasha.
So all of this explained later, I assume?
You guys want to go over to the shop? We can have a nice little discussion.
I mean, Gorbamas or Super Duper wants to know as well. So,
invite him over.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you for your assistance.
Oh, were you looking for me?
Yeah. I was.
Mackerel is.
The confrontation, not from the blows.
Thank
you for the restraint. I assume we saw your runner. We came down.
Can we have a seat?
Sure, yeah.
We'll catch up.
You do what you need to do.
Mackerel's going to
Sure.
explain stuff at the shop if you want to join in.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to hear that.
Yeah. You might want to sit.
I'll be over the shop.
Okay.
Have you spoken with Home
Worry
recently?
me now. No, I haven't had any communication with them in a few days since Barbarian moved in. But I'm assuming you're about to tell me something bad.
I'm pretty sure I saw some scouts from Home dead. I think the rest
Whereabouts?
Closer to Nordis than anywhere else. If you know where the logging camp is, between the watermill and there. There were 3 of them. One was with darker skin and black hair, lighter skin and black hair, and then one had red hair and lighter skin. It was later in the evening, so I couldn't make out too much more than that.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I tried to make sure that they were alive. I didn't...
Is it orcs or people?
I'm pretty sure it was monsters.
Doesn't narrow it down, unfortunately.
I don't think it was people, Hopper. I think it was fast.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah. I assume with it being a scout party that the rest of home is safe. That they're okay.
Now we know how to get word to them.
One can only hope that we can push the group back farther. I'm sure home as a whole is alright. If I find a way to get out there, I'll let you know. Okay?
You know, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you, Al.
Of course, Hopper. I figured if anyone needed to know, it was you. I just wish I had names to give you or something more than that.
It's fine. I think I might know them.
Then I'm even more sorry.
Getting used to it is the worst part.
No, you don't. Each one's as bad as the last. Vesrin has alcohol. Do you want to go drink?
That's what I was just thinking.
Let's go. We can listen to Mark or Gala's tale of heroism while we get drunk.
I was expecting.
Hey, Thistle.
What?
Oh, yeah.
The bird.
Oh.
Is the Rodad prisoner you have in there being transferred to our...
I managed to skirt past Aegon. He's in the custody of the Imperials now.
I think we ought to keep the identity a secret until others figure out how they are going to
I think it should be
maneuver this
Custodes'
situation.
decision. Whatever it is, it belongs to him.
Whatever he decides.
They fought an honorable duel, and his son lost.
I'm sorry,
Still
catch
a
me up.
traitor.
The lieutenant's dead.
I don't think we're supposed to talk about it.
Hey Kimchi, can you drop down to Drazker module, please?
But yeah.
Who? How? What?
Pasha. Or...
They dueled on the front lines, and the lieutenant lost.
Oh no. Shit. Shit.
Well, it doesn't stop there, so just brace yourself.
How does it get worse? Tell me how it gets worse. Anyone?
Want to say it? Pasha is actually Sir Exton. You know Ladius Knight.
Yeah.
I won't say anything else important.
I assume the Imperials already know.
So Exeter wouldn't fight for the robber baron willingly.
The pictures.
Sir Exeter.
Clearly.
Why are you so interested?
Then why wouldn't he just fake the fight?
How do you fake an honor duel when the other person is trying to kill you?
Do you knock them out or something? You don't cave in their fucking skull with a mace.
Sir Exeter.
That's how.
In the middle of pitched combat.
Sir Exeter did fight for them willingly.
No.
Sir Exeter is the whole reason we're in the situation that we're in.
What?
No.
What do you mean?
What?
That's another
Yes.
one of Bartholomew's mysteries.
What? How?
Which situation?
The reason that we're pushed in so far is Exeter's fault. That's why I told you not to say you were involved with him. Sir Exeter stole the battle plans.
This is just a
and gave
blanket
them-
announcement. If you signed up for drunken contingencies, that module is not going to be run tonight. It's going to be pushed. Just letting everybody know.
He took them to the enemy.
Shit.
He's wanted here.
You could express yourself more.
There is a Imperial man that's helped him, who is currently going to be serving a death sentence any day now.
I don't know how you were connected with Bartholomew.
Sir Exeter is.
I see.
We won't figure out for a while.
Sir Exeter did indeed do that, all of that willingly. I assume to save Ladia.
Yeah, it's.
All this fucking trouble over a stupid girl.
Yeah.
That got yourself into this mess in the first place.
Yeah.
I am sorry.
Oh, because she was captured.
It is best to say nothing if you had any involvement with Pasha or Exeter.
Okay.
It's a little too late
I
for
don't think
that.
it's smart to
Great.
talk about
Saw me
anything
rolling
more
with them.
her.
Whatever the ultimate situation is, I think Vezran does have the right of it, that we can use this to our advantage. As despicable as that may be to say out loud to some people,
How so?
we need to use Pasha's death to boost morale, especially after the death of Wolslam. That's going to hit a lot of people very hard. Terribly. Man was a fucking hero here.
But then comes the actual reality.
Yes.
Their hero was a lie.
Their hero was a lie who may not actually be alive anymore, considering Exeter being wanted here.
Wolslam was a hero. Exeter can be a hero. Pasha needs to die and stay dead.
I wonder.
Honestly, Exeter needs to fight Aegon.
Not sure about that.
He can get over his pride.
I feel like it's more of an execution than anything else.
As long as Custode says it is. It was
What if he
his
was able to
son.
make up for his betrayal?
How do
He'd
you
have to do a whole hell of a lot.
how do you make up for the death of that
Like
minion?
stealing
And
Stealing the
Custodes'
robber baron's
son,
plans?
He's not gonna let that go that easily.
be directly responsible for capturing the robber baron, or at least a part of it.
Do you really think they're going
The
to forgive
Custode
him
may
now?
not forgive him. The Custode may not, but the Rodauds, they may just. How
And-
desperate they're getting.
And the robber baron? Will the robber baron forgive Pasha? To allow him in there to even get that close?
I don't know. Perhaps he escapes. It's not for me to decide or determine, but the idea is there.
Yes.
His charge is here now, which means his loyalties are here.
He betrayed all of Nodis.
She runs off again.
For one girl.
The number of men that have died because of what he did. The number of Adad soldiers that have been stuck without the Imperial men out there on the lines. And the number that died because they knew exactly what we were planning.
Yes.
I don't...
Hundreds. Yeah.
They're not going to forgive that. I've known Exeter for years. I don't want to sentence him to his death either, but...
He knew what he was doing. And he knows what the consequences were.
Yeah.
He'll accept it.
All I'm saying is it'd be very useful to know the robber baron's battle plans.
It's too late for that.
How do we know?
Sure, he came running from... Well, they were supposed to be leaving on horseback, and then end up at me on a horse. So obviously he was being chased out of the fucking Teller Keep or whatever. So they knew he took her. I feel like he's stuck
And
in
if he
hell.
knows that Ladia is gone,
So they already know he's a traitor.
then they'll panic and move up their timetable for whatever they're doing. So it ultimately doesn't matter.
Well,
They know he's a
I
traitor.
had left a message for Dario telling him to fucking do something the second we got Ladia here, and has he done shit? No, of course not. Probably dealing with their own bullshit with that ship being in the bottom of the channel.
Well. Suppose his fate is in the Redaud's hands now.
He's a traitor to the robber baron, a traitor to Nodis, and a traitor to the Imperials. Do you really think any of them are going to let him go?
I never said that.
Highly doubt it.
No.
Oh no. I'll be back. Ludwig. I need to know. Did they kill him? You said something about... Not yet.
You should have seen it. We were just fucking with the imps and the gods. And Sergeant Fenton was like, "Don't make me do, don't make me do something I don't want to." And I was like, "Yeah, remember when the Capitano would say that without raising his head and stuff?"
a dinghy out there. A few of them. Imperial dinghies. Interesting. I need to check something. One, I need a drink, but two, I need to check something. Where is my drink? Frogs! There's frogs in chat. Guys, I got a frog raid! I got a frog raid! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders. I'm sorry you've come during RP night where I'm not social at all. It was 20 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Welcome, raiders. Hi. Welcome to RP time. I need to check and see what's going on in the Imperial Clinic. Because I need to know when I need to be free. What was the other one? The module that is not happening tonight? I think it's... Hang on. Chat, what module do they call? Do you remember the name? Not Broken Lines. Not the bigger they are. Ah, Drunken Contingencies. That's the other module I'm needed for. Fuck yeah! I don't got no more modules tonight, chat. Hell yeah! Hydrush is free!
Well, one day
It's kind of
have
odd.
a baker, and then they're in.
That's all I'm saying.
Good thing I was talking over you because
So-
I'm.
She will not go anywhere
Who
without supervision.
gives out
And
permissions for her to end up executed or dead? You an inquisitor, yes?
Yes.
Such is my lot.
Understood.
And it is as exceptions.
One of them would ever change their actions.
Oh, he's dead. He's so dead. Okay, so he's extra right now, so I have time.
You know, like I can't help but wonder is it a human thing where people are in such a rush that they must...
Nope. I think that is my answer. Okay. That's enough an answer for me. You sleep? God damn it, Wind. We're supposed to drink. Damn it, Wind. I only took one sip of Vestrin's drink because I was supposed to drink with you. You fucker. God damn it. Fine.
Rather sturdy doors.
Drink with Vestrin.
Not an expert. Maybe you could do the same. I don't know. Maybe not.
Are you flirting with me, ma'am?
Iron, but maybe bars or such.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Some kind of reinforcement. Or when-
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm the one that
flirts with people.
All right.
Everyone separated?
You may want to start looking for resources for pools.
Yeah.
We may have a large
No
order
use
coming
talking about it until,
Just giving you a heads up.
you know.
Okay,
They
this
come
is wonderful.
Yeah.
A major. So, good news and bad news on that one.
Oh yeah. Well,
Received a while back. I've been gathering up materials.
They've already told me that killing the Imperial will help them.
You know, your affections are greatly appreciated. I thank you for them.
I hope you have
The Imperials are doing that?
They're killing the Imperial who helped Dexter, yes.
Have you guys been up to home lately? For Bone, you'll have to talk to
That's why I came out.
Exeter.
Right.
Yes.
To see if they were killing him now.
Hunter's Camp raised.
Yeah.
From what I was told, they were going to wait until Ladia's return and then they were going to do so.
But,
So, it clicked when everyone started talking about it.
Tiger bomb.
worship car.
How's it going? You talking about?
You're pretty jumpy today. You alright?
Yes, because I've spent the better part of all of today in the Merchants Guild having shouting matches with every motherfucker who wants to flee here and take all their shit with them. You know, all the goods, all the food, all the fucking water, you know.
Yo, do you want Nereus and I to go over there and bust some heads? You know, we can
I don't want that. I don't want you fucking arrested again. Don't want him arrested again. I don't want you arrested.
Want that?
I think
Yeah, but we're
that's
vandals.
what we
That's
handle.
our job. Then we start violence and we get arrested.
Keeping you company.
Does everyone know?
Hey, Draz.
They've already said so.
Drop down.
Belgradian law.
Great. Did I tell you what we were offered by the Imperial men?
No.
There is
We need one royal guard at the keep.
There's an Imperial man in there that helped Dexter. Another one of the Imperials came to us a few days ago and wanted us to help him escape. Decidedly, I'm quite certain it's a trap. Considering who the man is.
We're not in a position to.
I don't want to.
That would cause too much trouble.
Agreed. I told her the same thing. Please double down with me. If she even thinks about it because of his return now.
I'm not told about a lot of things lately, Belle.
Well, now
I'm
I've...
not sure what my word is worth.
Well, now I've told you. Understood.
I am on your side on this.
Good.
Is this where we're waiting to watch the thing
The
happen?
The thing?
Yeah.
No. But Al, could
Oh.
I talk to you real quick?
Sure.
Yes. The bowyer
Sure.
is looking to purchase bones if you have any.
I already sold all the bones I had.
So.
Wait, is that
Not any of that relevant
Is that
stuff.
you?
Don't
Was it
worry.
Aaron?
Get reach of everyone. I heard that you were the one that helped save the Inquisitor.
I found him, yeah.
Thank you.
What for?
I'm glad that he's alive. I searched the water a whole lot yesterday when I thought he died. I'm very relieved he's okay. So thank you for finding him.
Me too. It would have been a shame if he was dead.
Yeah. Really would have. By the way, if you ever want to like get a drink or anything, like I'm also an alcoholic. We totally should, team together our powers of alcoholism.
Sure. We can sometime.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I didn't want to steal you too much, but I did want to thank you, but then there's no good time to, so yeah.
I need him, so he's not allowed to die. Spying, Gabam. Shame on you.
Okay, I was trying to fucking sit here, wait till you're done politely, and then talk to you. But sure, fuck me, I guess.
Go ahead. What is it?
You mean it when you said you knew this Exeter guy for years?
Yeah. I mean
Okay, well, firstly, I sincerely hope that he doesn't meet his end like this. If you know him and he's that good of a man, then I hope he fucking lives.
he was.
My condolences. Was. Okay. Secondly, if you do know him, please, and he does live through this, please try to help convince him to help us. Please.
The only one who has real sway with that man is the woman he saved.
Well, then try and convince her, if you please.
She hates me right now, so I'm not the one to help you there. The last time we spoke was probably about a month ago, with us screaming at each other, so maybe find someone else for that one. Before Jensen died.
Let me verify
Any word yet? Still
We just wanted to transfer them.
So they're taking him?
Royal Guard came down from the keep. They are currently inside.
So the Royal Guard wants him.
Royal Guard?
Makes sense. He is a traitor not only here, but to Ireland.
So, do we think that
He's
Aegon's going to try to attack him on the road?
I think a traitor got captured.
If Aegon does that, he becomes an enemy of
Tiberius.
Ireland.
Okay.
He'll be a fool.
He's going to be executed by guardian law. Likely.
Gradian Erlandi.
Everyone wants him dead.
There's not a single person besides.
Officer, if you would get things in order in the keep.
Who wants him alive anymore? I'll tell them.
Good one.
I'll double down.
Make way.
Erlandi Royal Guards are here. They're about to transfer him.
And that means what to me, exactly, El?
Sir Exeter is wanted in Ireland.
So he just, commits treason everywhere he goes.
He's wanted in Ireland for running. He was a knight.
Huh?
Yes.
I feel like he's committed a bigger crime here.
He's going to be killed either way. I'm quite certain of it. Either the Redauds kill him, either the Imperials kill him, or he gets sent back to Ireland and killed there. One of the three, really. Hell, they could even send him out to the robber baron, and that man would murder him.
Okay. You made your point. You made the point, okay? But do realize something here. I'm trying to bring this up, El. I realize I can't even fucking imagine what you might have gone through with this man. But for fuck's sake, all I'm trying to do is find some silver linings and get us out of the fucking hole we are all currently stuck in. No matter what personal demons you may be dealing with.
He's not your answer or your solution, I'm sorry.
Well, forgive me for trying to desperately search for something. I have no fucking power to change it myself, so I have to look for others. Shameful, but that's the realistic situation.
He used to forget everything. Sir Exeter. He's a disgraced knight who used to forget everything because of an injury. Claudia gave him purpose again.
He would burn down cities if it meant saving her life, huh?
Yeah.
No. Only ever known about that and one other person. Shame.
I want to say he's a good man still. But too many people have died to say that.
Well, if I'm being completely pragmatic, I would honestly say there's no such thing as good people. Only shades of good and bad. It all changes depending on where you're sitting.
He did kill a good man, though. A very good man.
Yeah. Wisdom was quite literally one of the best of us. And now he's dead. Because he got in the way. But if I'm being again realistic, this man's death does nothing to help us, help anyone.
It might, though. If the robber baron's men learns of Pasha's death, the morale would be crushed.
And ours
That's
would be
supposing
raised.
that they don't spread. Supposing they don't spread the word that he's a traitor. Unless we've forgotten how he managed to escape with Ladia.
Even then. Oh, our grand hero is a fucking traitor? He's doing wonders for us right now. Imagine what it does for them.
Well, the only thing I can see out of this is the Imperials have taken off their roadblock, and now they have reason to fight bloody raw against the robber baron.
Good. Use them.
Oh, if I had my way, El, I would absolutely use every last drop of their fucking blood.
Who's to say we won't? What's taking so long? Just make up your minds already. What are you going to do with him?
But Nora just left. Marcus and Harry are going in? What?
You might want to see if you can sneak your way in there, El.
Fine.
Just comes out of bushes like it's nothing. Yeah, she just literally shows up in a thin air. It's terrifying.
She can do that.
Why is everyone going in and out?
This whole fucking thing to Lottie.
Just Sir Extra stuff. I had to be in there because of
Less
keeping
important than some stupid
Wait.
girl.
I'm sorry. He's...
She's worth thousands of lives.
Dead already?
No. No.
Bullshit. Oh, that's
He's
just
not.
such bullshit.
He's alive, but under guard.
Fucking hated on that. Everyone's like, oh, I
Are they
say I'm
killing
more
him?
important, so I am. It's like, okay, are you the captain?
Don't know yet.
You're just some rich
I don't know what's gonna happen.
fucking asshole,
Then why did
and I'm
Marcus
gonna
go in?
"Oh, I'm gonna go get kidnapped and then ruin the fucking war?
Because Lord Earnhardt's in there, Kyler.
I see.
He thinks us for land too. Everyone should do it. Fucking hell.
Okay.
It sucks.
Tomorrow, hell on Earth's gonna be unleashed on the land.
They have to avenge what's happened.
I can debrief you on things later if you want to know.
If you're talking about what happened with Marco and Lottie, I'm aware.
No, it's deeper than that. It's enough to make that man over there furious.
That's because
Tell me.
it was always when you were out on the water, you versus everything else. You had to have each other.
Lead the way, or would you want me to talk?
You were all dead.
Well, we normally speak. Not out here.
His mind is large as the sea.
I don't think my mind.
He has more knowledge of the ocean, or you have more knowledge of the ocean than he does?
Oh,
sort of.
he knows more. Wait, he knows more about the ocean than you?
Yeah. It is. Tell me.
I'll start from the beginning because I don't know how much of everything you know, what you've been told, because you've been busy coping with your own things in your own way. So have I, so has everybody else.
Tell me what I need to know that's relevant to Nodus. What's going to happen?
Well... Okay, relevant. If you haven't already known, Pasha was Sir Extra the whole time.
I've known.
Yeah. Marco and the Dill. We went to meet there. I rode in the cart. In case they needed medical help getting Lottie out. We rode all the way here. Then Lottie was upstairs. We talked privately about everything. Everything. Gosh, it's worse than... So... The robber baron is a just man. Talking about Kovaz and Mim, they kind of switched places. Growing up, Mim was always the wonderful child, quiet and ill. Kovaz was the hot-headed, outright wild child of the bunch, and they kind of swapped or whatever. Don't know what happened along the way.
Is that the other way around, you mean? Kovaz is the one that's hosting parties at the bathhouse. As
I
it
get 4
stands now.
NPCs?
I know. But before he wasn't like that growing up. He was like a man, cold.
Chasing volunteers?
Changed.
NPC 3.
Don't know. All I know is Laudia overheard
3 more.
The Pepex diplomat was there, emissary
Restless cat.
was there.
Drop down.
Trying to coerce
2 more.
the robber baron to allow Kovaz to take power. Kovaz is the one that hired mercenaries to kill
Drop down.
Droldar.
1 more.
All these turncoats, all these Imperials that are supposedly housed in an embassy in Pepex,
Queuing.
they are the crooked turncoat ones. They're the ones that have been helping it.
The
The
radicalists.
Pepex. Yes. A whole bunch of them, hundreds of them. From the gist of what I'm gathering from what Lotta told me, the robber baron threw the emissary out because he was outraged. But his commander, the one that Sir Extra was getting in good with, is locked. He was the one that blew up the ship, that took his scarecrows to blow up the Imperial ship. And the robber baron was outraged. Like he didn't have no idea what was going on, what his man was doing, had him dragged out or something of the sort.
I see.
But in accordance to this, Kovaz had this all calculated plan to get his brother to be outburst, and then his brother did what he did with Belerno, so a lot of the blame, the hatred was towards Mem. But Lottie is right. How can we prove any of this?
You can't.
You know.
But either way, letting the robber baron win does not put anything right with us.
No. And Lottie kept going on and on. We made the wrong choice. We made the wrong choice. We should have went with Robber Baron. We should have went with him. He's a just man. Just like...
The problem with that is what comes after.
Yeah. The council and everybody else would be...
We would have a second war. Right after this one. And if the robber baron does win, that's going to happen either way.
If the Imperials win, Dario whispered something to me. I think he has an inkling of what I am. He told me I said, well, I'm hoping now that y'all can, because I made a comment, I said, hope now that finally y'all can push through.
Do not let him know who you are. Or what you are.
But he told me, I don't know why, but he told me this, El. He said the war won't end after this. You and everyone you love, the Inquisition will take hold next, and the next war will begin.
I know.
I don't know. On a lighter note, I apologize to Lord Earnhardt, Kyar, and his entourage. I know you don't want to hear this, but you need to hear this because this might, I guess, bring you a modicum of resolve. I did what Zeph asked me to do. I called upon a guardian. And it was same song and dance like usual. Stuck in there. Makes me so angry. He treated me like a child, telling me that no one belongs in the wood but wood elves. You are flawed. And I told him, I said, do you not know that the reason why everything is the way it probably is because y'all did not unite? That you threw out all the other races? That you thought y'all were better than them? That you thought y'all knew better just because y'all were thousands of years old? And then he went on to a rant saying, how could you know anything? You're nothing but a young child, spitting off childish dreams. I said, then why do you think things are the way they are? Why there are so few tribes? Because y'all secluded yourselves. Y'all locked yourselves away in y'all's forest castles away from the world. Did nothing to change people's perception of y'all. Y'all allowed it to happen. And then that's when he went into a rage. How dare you preach me? Fine. You will no longer have my help with the forest of Sabine. I will no longer safeguard it from the things of the forest. Because that horned beast came out and they fought. But I did learn something about the horned beast that you can inform the Inquisitor about. I know where it comes from now.
Where?
That guardian mentioned it came from the forest itself. The malice, the hatred that the forest has against, I don't know about what, but something about some kind of hatred that has manifested and created this thing.
So how do we calm the forest?
I don't know. The only clue I have, El, is when he stomped off. I fell to my knees and I went into a dreamlike state of a deal with something the staff was showing me. And I shouldn't speak of that staff of being a staff. It's not. Zeph referred to it. This guardian referred to it as a gift. I'm like, what do you mean, gift? Do you know what that staff is, El?
What?
It's not a staff. It's a piece of her.
Of who?
Etla. And that's why, and the only reason why I'm telling you this is because it explains what I saw. When I went into this dreamlike state, it showed a guardian smaller than the one that fought in the forest, surrounded by these other guardians. They were younger, I could tell. They were speaking a language I couldn't understand. But the youngest yelled out this thrilling cry, and then it panned to my right and I saw it. This thing had to have been as massive, more massive than Noded itself. It was Diadel, the first guardian. Looked at this young guardian with a hatred and malice and yelled out this screech. Before I knew it, I saw beside him came out of the darkness dryads on both sides of him. They screamed out and all these tendrils and vines came out to constrict all these guardians. the Guardians broke free of it and allowed that younger Guardian to charge the first Guardian, and the Guardian, this massive, I guess it was one of its arms, came down, is bigger than those ships out there, and it smashed him into nothing. And then the vision fade. And it was like whispers that said, you must seek out the young ones. They know. They know what to do. They know what I wished for.
I cannot tell the Inquisitor what you've told me.
I know.
Even the part you told me to tell the Inquisitor, I cannot tell him. He's already said to me the only reason he hasn't burned the whole Sabine Wood down is because of me. The Grove included. If I tell him that the Sabine Wood is angry and the cause of that monster is the wood, he will certainly burn it to the ground.
Okay. All right.
He hates dryads. And he hates maidens. And I'm sure guardians are no different, if he knows of their existence, which I'm sure he does.
The only thing I have to go on now, El, to learn anything about what I need to do to try and right the wrongs of whatever our people did. Well, I wouldn't say that because I know you don't like to be grouped up with them. You are your own person. You have your own destiny before you. Do whatever you will, sure. I gotta find a young guardian who will actually hear me out and teach me the right way to be able to aid people. I don't care what these elder guardians, they spit in the face of the people who defended the Grove, who defended everything that I love, the drow, the humans, the dwarves.
Why do we even listen
such
to
a hatred.
Why do we even listen to these things?
That's why I'm saying I need to speak to a young one.
Why do you even want to speak to that? These are monsters!
Not all of them are. You know the Imperium lauded us up as monsters, and not all of us are like the others.
We all have the potential to get there.
Yeah, so does so does humans, so does dwarves. I've seen it.
Humans.
Everybody has the modicum of...
Humans do not have the capability of doing what we do.
From what I saw in Arlen, they did. Those arch-lectors, they wielded magic.
It's not
when they were fighting the Arlandi armies. And from what I learned about Sunmore, about what they kept underneath Sunmore, draining the magics for their machinations, their war machines that they're creating.
Do you blame them after what we saw?
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't blame them for any of that. It's just they're repeating the cycle. Soon something will come along that they've destroyed and we'll do it straight back to them, and it'll just continue this circle, this violence. It will not stop.
Yeah. Sure. Find your guardian. I'm gonna go see if they've killed Exeter yet.
Yeah. Talk to Oshan when you have a chance. He has something I have for you, okay? When you want it every once in a while.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah. Let's not speak to one, let's speak to another. Yeah, that'll work. Damn it. We're all monsters. And that thing is a piece of a monster. The worst of them all. I'm gonna sit with it in the damn grove.
Lifts you up in his arm, bridal style. Come on.
You are too cute. Too cute.
Too cute.
It's going to be loud. Just so you know, if anybody is spending the night there, please do your errands
Being alone.
The room next to him.
Yeah, I see Ella up at her out, so maybe I could talk to her. But
She likes to have protection, apparently.
enough.
Yeah, God, man.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks Elle's crazy anyway, so I can just talk to you. I'm sure it's fine. You wanna have our talk?
Yeah, I'll be out shortly.
Okay. I think you're like somewhere
Wop,
around here.
wop.
Well, my face is kind of level with your fucking waist, but
Oh,
that's
I
fine.
see. Perfect. Great. Where's he going? Sit there all you want, Dagon. I'm not going to let him out for you. I need to tell you. They executing him?
Right now he's being held.
Okay. He was a very good man. He was a really good man. He was a really good man. Yeah. He really was. Show of her be a hero who saved him. Who saved her. Let us. At a great cost. One that can never be repaid. One that'll never be worth it. She's a fool. She always has been. She is a child. A child that they put in the place of a diplomat. Play a role she was never meant to. Leave the shop. Go back to the grove. Victor Van Gout will be here any time now, so leave. 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 Don't hear the horse moving. Go. You intend to get out of here, you go. Go. Good. Soma.
Good day. Good evening, yo.
Evening. Major, if I may.
Yes.
How's the Inquisitor?
He's stable. They managed to get every bit of shrapnel out of his body.
Good.
But he's worse for wear. He'll live. He's been through worse.
I'm sure.
Well, maybe not.
No.
I think a ship explosion tops it.
I don't think so.
That or reviving the Inquisition. Either or. You seem to care for him.
He's a good man.
Far better than most, that's for sure.
He speaks highly of you.
I don't know why he does that.
Me either, considering.
Considering what?
The only encounter we've had is you holding a sword to my neck.
Ah. Now I remember.
Doesn't matter, really, whether you know or not, considering there's a dossier on everyone, right?
There's a dossier on me. So, welcome to the club.
Either way, he says you're a good man.
I doubt you believe that. Trust me, I don't even do it. I know my sins.
We've all done things wrong. Everyone has. It's how you fix it.
Trying to write it. That's the difficult part.
Whether you can or can't.
The Imperiums are going back to war. Sure you've heard the news?
Yes. Your traitor has been captured and your diplomat returned.
Sir Richard Exeter. An honorable man.
That he was.
Lady Heidemann sees fit to ensure that he does not meet a untimely end. For obvious reasons.
He is a good man. He made a terrible mistake.
That he did.
That killed many.
That he did.
In course of one girl. One person. Familiar, isn't it? At least so I've heard.
Dangerously so.
I wasn't in Adwick when it happened.
You want to know the funny thing? I never found out who gave me those orders. Sure, it came from a soldier.
Who really gave you orders?
Doesn't matter at this point.
What's done is done.
Deed's done. There you go.
I know.
My friend lays in a mass grave. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for our past transgressions.
Thank you.
Or something along those lines. Inquisitor sees something in you. He wouldn't put so much time and effort into somebody if he didn't see a potential. Trust me.
He told me I could trust
So
you
he's
to
told
an
you that?
extent.
That's pushing it.
I think so too.
Especially with Victor showing up.
He's told me to run and hide.
Listen to him. Me and him are going to have to commit acts of atrocity to keep our cover. All in the name of the Inquisition. Or the Imperium, however you want to see it.
More fires.
He's come for Lord Odhard.
I know.
Christ, what do you not know?
People tell me a lot of things, actually. You'd be surprised.
I actually would. I've never really spoken with you.
Seems like everyone speaks with me. They just don't seem to come to me for answers once they have.
No, people come to you to spill the gossip. Or the solutions.
Spill the gossip, confide. Forget.
I thought forgetting was done at the bathhouse.
Alcohol helps.
Shitty joke, I know. Yeah, it does. That it does.
Did you know him?
Who?
My partner. Jensen. Son of Jen. I assume you would.
An honorable man.
He's dead.
Wrong place, wrong time. There it is.
Quite recently, even.
How'd he die?
You'd never believe me.
I probably would. You haven't seen what I've seen.
No. I've seen pretty bad things, though, Major.
I think we both have.
We saw Adwick after all. And by the way, the only reason you have a diplomat in the first place is because of Exeter.
Trust me, I'm acutely aware. The man has done a lot to save her life.
No, not now. Before now. The only reason she's out of Ireland is because of Exeter.
If you're trying to get me to plead for his life, trust me, she's already done so.
I'm not. I'm just telling you.
Are you curious of the grand plan and what they're trying to do to ensure he does not die? But I'm sure it'll fail either way.
Sure. Shoot.
Sir Richard Exeter has passed his oath to me. And as such, Lady Heidemann has requested that I aid her in sending him back to Ireland, where she thinks he will be used to fight a war.
He will be put on the front lines and killed.
He's given to the Redouts, he'll be executed. He's given to the Inquisition, they'll have him shot.
The only reason Jensen lived
There's
as long
no
as he
happy
did.
ending.
That man has no happy ending coming for.
No. You didn't bring a light with you, did you?
Never do. But I can get one.
I have one. Come on. I'm sure the Inquisitor is awake and around and about if you want to try and find him.
Sure. Yeah.
So go see if we can find our mutual friend then.
Phrase I thought I'd never hear.
What you'll probably never hear me say again.
One moment, pause.
I'm not asking questions.
You shouldn't when it comes to
That's
Akka.
not my jurisdiction. Not my jurisdiction.
I'm not running.
But you asked if I knew Jensen.
Nothing. Tell me of Jensen.
I remember when he was a scriptorum guard and I had to arrest him. Poor man was in a bad place at the wrong time.
Bet he was terrified.
Oh, he was. Me, Horse Nosgood saw fit to put him undercover. Well, at least get him in a proper uniform that wasn't
If
so...
you are a Grove Wood Elf and you're currently free, come to the Grove. We have a lot of players here.
He's a good man. Served his country well. Served those he cared about well even better.
Then he did.
Very commendable.
Thank you.
I'll go check with the Inquisitors if you want to stay outside.
I'd prefer that after spending that much time in there earlier today, yes.
You want this then? It's Imperial property, don't steal it.
I have no intention of it.
I'm sure you do.
Dirty elf and all that show.
He's speaking with Heidemann.
Is he?
Yes. Don't need to turn that on. I took a Night Stalker.
Shame not bringing one for a lady.
Pretty useful tool. That's not for me to do, that's for him. Seems an important conversation. Would want to interrupt. How did you find yourself to Grodia?
Same way Lavia did. Because of Sir Exeter. On the final days
A lot
of
of people owe him a lot.
the final days that Adric stood, I'm sure you know there was a caravan that left.
Heard word about it.
Myself and Laudia, along with a farmer man, sat on the last caravan in the row. The atrocity that chased us. I don't think I could even describe it.
Giant rat-like creature with rocks for hands.
No. The giant rat-like creature, you have right. The height of the cart. Doubled. Rat-like creature with multiple heads.
One of those.
Multiple legs. Looks like the back part of it slithered and the front part, well, was ready to kill. It moved faster than our caravan chain. Sir Exeter almost routed and killed himself going after it to stop it from attacking the caravan full of civilians that were leaving Ardwick. I sat on the back of the very last caravan, with Laudia sitting up front. We both owe Exeter a lot.
One of the few people that still view me as a decent person. Trust me, I don't want him dead. At least not publicly.
Just don't say he's a good man in front of the Inquisitor. He has quite the opinion otherwise.
I'm aware. But I don't think he'll shoot me for it. Maybe I'm wrong.
No chance in hell. Unlucky for you.
If I piss him off enough. You say unlucky for me. Is that incentivizing?
From what I hear, you have a death wish.
Oh, great. You've heard about that too.
I think there are people watching us.
Let's go inside. Sure they won't mind.
They'll just worry more. What does it hurt?
Fuck them. Who cares? It's the Imperium.
I don't think I'm part of the Imperium.
Oh, you're more like an operative.
If anyone ever heard you say that, you would probably have your head on a pike.
Probably. But
Sanders?
my men, my rules.
Major?
I don't.
I don't think I've ever caught your name, actually.
L.
Miss L.
Pleasure.
From what I'm being told, Lady Heidemann is speaking with the Inquisitor upstairs right now.
I'm very aware.
Fine.
Cut him some slack, won't you? The man talks to himself, for God's sake.
Man's to speak with me in the evening, and yet he holds up my time.
He did get blown up in a ship. I think it'll give him an excuse.
Just this once, sure.
Maybe a few days. That was a pretty big piece of shrapnel.
It was.
Surprised he's still alive.
Wish you both a good eve.
Major, I need to ask a question. Because
Ask it.
I can't comprehend it right now.
Tell the wood elf down below I'll be with her in a bit. Actually, no, send her up.
How can you be so calm with her? After everything.
Pardon me, the Inquisitor is expecting you upstairs.
Guess I'm not making you wait that long. I'll leave the Imperial property on the table. Yes, Major?
Thank you. Why am I so calm with her?
Trust me, I'm not. Absolutely furious.
If you wanted to control the entire world,
Where am I to go?
you wanted revenge against something.
Well, you do, I do too.
Say a green mist
Sorely
killed
disappointed in
half
her.
your legion.
Yes, what is it?
What's half a curse?
She is here.
To give out
Who is
orders
she?
like she's back in charge.
The Wood Elf.
They don't get the point.
Ah, she.
She'll be reined in.
One moment.
Does she understand what she's done?
I'm not going to kill him.
She takes a walk
You don't
by
have to
the
stand by the
docks, I'm
door.
sure she will.
No, I do my job as I march like a hawk to the end of my days.
Apologies.
I don't think I could even if I wanted to.
I'm going to
What else and all that?
Me and Ludwig had a lengthy
He
argument
did
the
just
other day.
a survivorship explosion. I'm not sure what can fucking kill him.
Telling me not to condemn the girl.
True.
My argument will always
Lucky
be
man.
then what gives her the right to condemn us.
The other men who were brought back, are they alright?
Right. Sound arraignment.
Some, yes. Stable. Some, no.
I see.
Go ahead, come in. Right, blow my own brains out. Turn the Sergeant Sanders up as well.
Aye.
Really? Sanders and I.
Go down my spine. I think I heard some.
I have to say something else to him.
Ah.
Sanders, the
Do I need to
Inquisitors
go?
requesting your presence.
I don't believe I said that.
See. I see that, the other Inquisitor hasn't arrived yet.
He's in town already, just keeping a low profile.
I see.
Which room are they in?
I'm not sure how, but he passed the robber baron's line in the morning. I'll have to ask him how.
Not by ship. Interesting.
No, completely and totally by
Who's the-
himself.
sir?
That's me, Sergeant. I haven't changed. Come in, close the door.
You staying in here then?
See you. I'll be here.
Good news, Sergeant. Lady Heidemann has been returned to us. That means your duties may resume.
Joy.
Another day in paradise.
Careful now. The lady has brought us quite a bit of damning information that's going to turn everything around. Surely you're not still upset about your lashes?
I could care less about the lashings.
Good, as long as you remember that the point was it was your fault. No one else's. It was your incompetence that brought those lashes upon your back. But I'm certain that you've learned from this and won't happen again. I'm going to need a lot more from you. We're condensed now, Sergeant. The Lady Heidemann might have found a lead that proves that these Imperial radicalists weren't acting outside of their purview at all. She overheard within the Robber Baron's keep that the Vipets had been dealing with the Imperials, which makes no sense. There is no embassy there. And I need to be informed of every Imperial presence and operation within my area, and even I was not told something is very wrong. Not sure what it is, but it stinks of Imperium politics. I need you to cast aside whatever you feel personally, because I think we are going to be into some sort of situation in the near future.
That's it, she's manic.
I'm also going to give you a chance to distinguish yourself. I'm going to have you lead one of the first battalions to go and strike back at the Robber Baron. Don't die and you'll make a name for yourself. Regain your reputation. Welcome to the game of politics, Sergeant.
Just point me where I need to go, sir.
Yes, well, I don't need you to just become a regurgitating automaton. The life you live is not easy, Sergeant. I get it. There's pain in it, there's anger in it, disappointment, betrayal, I get it. That woman's a civilian that doesn't have a brain for the things that we do. That's why we look after civilians, because they're idiots. You will come down hard on because you are the best we have when it comes to security here with folk being dead. Careful. Who's after you if we lose you, Sergeant? Have you thought about it?
Oh, you might ask me.
Nobody who's good enough. Let me answer the question. Get your shit together. If you need to talk to the woman, talk to the woman. Put the grudge to the side because I'm going to need you to work tight with her for this situation. I'll be keeping you briefed. When I know, you'll know, and I expect you to keep operational security in mind.
This is a reward.
Is it not?
Yes, sir.
Trusting you, Sergeant.
Clearly you still have a lot to learn.
What happened before has happened. Now we need to show them what the Imperium is here for. It starts tomorrow.
No, you may not.
Understood.
Good man. That's all I have to say. Get some good rest tonight. I'll need you up in the morning.
Understood. Best of luck. I'll see you in the morning.
What I want. It's a very complicated thing. Isn't it?
You've heard a bit of what I've just been blindsided with.
Aye.
I've heard a bit of it.
Go to sleep early. We're on the front line tomorrow.
Heard that one too many times.
Well, if enough people say it, it must be true.
Do you think it's connected?
Absolutely. If there's an Imperial presence in Palamon, of all places, then there has to be a reason for it. And if I'm not being told about it, then it's been kept from me on purpose. That means it's at the inquisitorial level, or a very, very ballsy elector count. One or the other.
That again, I will whip you back.
Funny that you just had one walk in.
I'm sure you will, Major.
Yes, the thoughts crossed my mind.
I have no doubt in it.
And the implications are very dangerous. I don't want to go that route just yet.
Understood.
I've been told that.
So you called me up here for me to overhear?
I figured you wanted to speak, so here I am to speak.
Now, if that were the case, Major.
You'll forgive me, walking around or trying to swim with shrapnel in my side for the better part of the last evening leaves me a bit tired.
No.
Perhaps.
I'm glad to at least see you're sitting upright.
But to be honest, barely.
Back to work, doing what I do best.
According to the surgeon's thing, missed my spine by millimeters. That's how deep it was.
Good. I hope
Nice to be able to walk.
few Italians that are sent out.
It's good that you are.
We're able to push to the embassy and further.
We would be in trouble otherwise.
Yes.
We could catch
Well,
a siege camp and destroy all of that equipment.
I'm not going to die just yet, I don't think. But not for lack of trying. Apparently the robber baron himself had nothing to do with it.
That's what we can get.
Really?
I swallowed it hard that
His
I
commander
guess
went
for-
rogue. Did it on his own.
So I can keep to my word.
Outside of orders. It's damned their movement.
If I know anything about Lord Blacksmith, is if anyone's going to be the last to
Either
die,
way,
that
wouldn't
would
the
be
robber
him.
baron be the one punished for such an action?
And last I
His
heard,
commander,
there's still sounds
his
of
men.
combat coming from that embassy.
Apparently his commander's being executed in the morning. That's the last bit of intel we have from Miss Heidemann.
Robber Baron
I
hell,
see.
then.
With pleasure.
I know I want to.
So you're back on the field
Done for
next?
Far too long. I need my fair share of action.
I won't be taking a direct role. That's what the mage is for. But I will be supplementing if needed. I do have my own work to see to.
Then I'm allowed to continue.
I'm currently getting my squad mustered.
Outside the eyesight of my
Sleep early
colleague,
tonight.
yes, I would say so.
Then we
These
decide.
types of meetings will be very difficult.
Body.
I see.
I know there are plenty of men
Then we
on
decide a place
Adventure
to
and
meet.
the other warship that are ready to go
When
to
we
war.
go.
They want revenge. We will utilize that.
When the province is more settled,
Their
that'll be a bit
battle cry will be
easier.
that of the Imperium
We'll have more
who
options,
knows
not
from
behind
the
enemy
start.
lines. But until then, we'll have to be careful and play it by ear.
I spoke with the Major.
Did you?
Hmm.
I'm so sorry.
The dogs.
Huh.
Hope the Radons aren't too
Yeah.
attached to that building. By the time we're done with it, it'll be nothing but rubble.
He's a
and
good
ash.
man. Was a good man. He's a decent man now, struggling. What can you do? We're all struggling with something. We've all done something. How'd your talk go?
We were turned into a bastion.
Fine.
As in return.
He apologized to me.
Did he know?
So long as at the top
About
of the
what?
bastion is a Basco's head on a pike.
I'd
I'll
only
be
met
happy.
the Major once when he was in Adwick, or at least spoke with him directly, and that was him holding a sword to my neck.
Payment.
I cannot imagine that you would ever deserve such a thing.
He was holding a closed gate, and I was begging him to let people in who were stuck outside.
You were asking me about the payment.
The hard choices.
Sorry. No, now for a second. Just a lot has happened today.
I'm not sure if he's a good man, or even a decent man. But he's better than
Has he
most.
turned you or your friends in for anything that the Imperium could take them for?
No.
Bought 2 potions.
That's why I said
off
he's
of him.
better than most.
Something to help me sleep at night.
That alone would make him a good man, I'm afraid. A number of your people are
Something
guilty
called,
of
Sora's touch?
tens of thousands of counts of murder, and you've not been held accountable.
Not
I
yet.
think that's pretty decent of him.
Sleep easier. Saving it for a rainy day.
When time comes, I'm sure.
No one gets what they deserve, everyone gets what they look to
Buying
take.
2 vials
So,
costed me 10 silver. That's practically half a month's worth of pay.
Right.
Not including the amount I sent back.
I mostly just wanted to make sure you were alright.
Progress.
Standing well. Sitting.
I have been walking about here and there, but the pain is present. I won't pretend it's not. Contrary to popular belief, I'm still meat, blood, and bone. I can die, and it does hurt when I do.
Well then. You can't die yet. Not allowed. Why do you think I was scouring the shore?
You want someone to finish teaching you
This
how to
might
kill
be a bit of a
beasts.
Personal question, but
We have beasts to kill,
Done plenty of those today.
don't we?
But why did you enlist initially?
Yes, we do. For all the wrong reasons, but yes, we do. Still set on taking part in this, are you?
Quite.
I don't mean
Even
for the
more so than ever.
Imperium. I meant before that. Why did you become?
Like I said, I'm done with running. I'm done with being scared, and I'm done with being used.
You'd rather stand your ground and kill instead.
Until I have to run, yeah.
It gives a semblance of control over one's life, I won't deny that.
Gives you a chance to survive.
But do you want that for the right reasons? Not that it's up to me or I can, but I'm just asking.
Tell me what's more right than making up for your own wrongs.
Who decided you were wrong? You or someone else?
course, leaving out the
Both.
finer details and giving you the blanket statement.
Well, if you think it's something needs to atone for, then by all means, atone for it.
It's kind of funny.
But if you base how you feel off of
kind
what
of
others have
opposite.
told you, that's a dangerous and slippery
my
slope
father
to
was
start
a
sliding down.
stonemason back in the Uzia.
I
He
wouldn't have
wanted
said
me
some of the
to
things I did today if I
join
thought
the
that.
family trade.
Trust me, this is for me more
Christ,
than
that's
anyone
Christ.
else.
Some rare exceptions, if you're particularly
I'm
skilled
not
in
blind,
a trade,
like I was.
it's a way that you can circumvent the mandatory draft
And
of
I'm
the
not
Imperial
Blind
Army.
to what
terrified.
exactly?
But only if you're particularly
The
skilled.
monsters that are closest to me.
My father said I should focus on the family trade, so I wouldn't have to join. And, well, me being the rebellious sort, said, well, you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm going to enlist just to spite you. So the moment I turned 18, went to the nearest recruiting sergeant, threw my name in. No less than a week later,
Regardless of your reasoning, or what thoughts lay behind your eyes,
letter of acceptance.
I'll uphold my
More
promise.
or less, the wagon came in, they
Teach you
said,
how
get
to
on,
kill
you're
these
going to
things.
boot
Teach you how
camp.
to stand and fight.
And I left. My father hated me.
And I'll uphold mine. When you leave, I'll go with you.
Yours.
My father hated me for doing it. Told me I was an idiot. Told me I was...
You understand
get
what I
myself
think
killed
that I'm
for
going
no
to
reason.
find and what I'm trying to destroy.
I want it destroyed.
Interesting. Well, I won't say no.
Good.
I want to say he was wrong, but...
It's a necessary thing. To leave something like that in existence when we know what it's capable of or what it might warp into. It must go.
I agree.
Not my wisest
I won't let it
decision,
use
that's for
anyone
certain.
else.
No, mine either. Look where I am now.
That's the problem. It might already be. And we have to get through them
What do
to
you
get
think you
to
would
it.
have been if you didn't enlist?
A cobbler with my best friend.
If we have to, we have to.
Sure, you know, he tried to get me into... Oh, yeah. He tried to get me into that business.
We'd kill a tribe of wood elves to get her the dryad.
If those maidens are being used like I was.
I could see
Yes.
You don't exactly have time to sit and ask. Not that they'd give you an answer that you'd like anyway.
Honestly, I think I might have preferred making
We'll do what we need to.
I think just about anything beats this.
You see.
I won't let anyone else be used.
No, being a slave is pretty bad.
Yeah, but you don't really choose to be a slave, do you?
If that's the life you want to go for.
An admirable reasoning.
I'll ask next
I
time
can
I see a
understand that
slave
sentiment
if
with
they
you.
volunteered for it or not.
I'm not a
I
fan of
believe
it, but it's just me.
Do you?
Necessary
Most people I
evils of the
speak to
world,
think I'm full of it.
I think it's appalling.
You've told me enough truths for me to believe everything to be so. I don't think you would lie to me at this point.
Can't argue with the results it brings.
Yeah.
Would you?
I suppose.
If I was
Funny,
clever,
it's the
this is
same
when I'd
argument
lie
I
to
used
you.
for the Imperial Army.
You are quite clever.
Oh, I'm sure they ate that up.
Necessary,
I have no intent to lie to you
a
now.
necessary evil that you can't argue
But
with
I
the
also
results.
have to remind you I am what I am. And I have my colleague here. I must act accordingly.
I understand. This meeting never happened.
You won't be able to say it didn't happen because you were witness coming in here.
It wasn't this amicable.
No, it wasn't, and you were questioned about the blast.
How I
If
found
you know anything
you,
about the stalwart.
why I went looking for you. Did I have something to do with the robber baron's men?
Make sure you have answers to these questions, because it might not be me who's asking them.
Well, then question me.
I won't be the one questioning you.
Question me now so I know what
What's
you
the point?
asked. How do I answer?
You already said those things. You just have to convince the person who's speaking to you. And if it's Victor, then you have to be dead on.
Then I will be.
Because he will look for any reason. Any reason. Speaking of which, I need to go meet him.
Who they are.
It looks like Jordar.
Jordy stopped me
Never
earlier
got a
From?
good look at the Jildar statue.
to tell me she was glad I saved you.
Me either.
Hmm.
Should I tell her to keep her distance too?
I already did.
I don't know.
Oh wait, we can't. He's fucking dead, isn't he?
It's a bit fucked, Major. I was
Sorry,
gonna say, if
Dawson's
that's...
a humor.
If Lady,
Besides,
if Lady
if,
Heidemann asks where I am,
If that was a replica of Jildar, then... Damn, can't believe the late Baron Jildar was a hobbit.
Is that all, Inquisitor?
I've told us about anyone
Fucking hate
amicable,
Roberts.
but they need to keep their distance.
Oh, come on.
Because I don't want to be the reason
They're like
anyone
the
here
best
burns.
people.
I know.
They always have the best
Too
stuff on.
innocent for this fucking world.
I know you
Have
can
you
get
all met a
hot-headed.
criminal
Oh.
hobbit?
Not with him,
Yes.
please.
Actually.
Oh my god, we hear
I
this.
have no intention.
Right. So,
He knows how to speak. Get under your skin.
fucking hell, I gotta rewind.
I have no intention.
Ireland. The regiment I was a part of.
As calm as I am
starting
now.
our trip
No matter how mad I get.
north.
It's still
During this
dripping
time-
with venom. I don't think
During
you
this
see it.
time, we
Not with
passed through
you.
Several different Irelandy towns.
And what makes me
small
different?
settlements, things like that. Nothing too major.
Not sure yet.
But places where people lived. And there was this one hobbit
I see.
who.
Well, hopefully,
was-
eventually, I
was a
find out
fucking
before you
piece
actually
of
do
work.
poison me.
Holy shit.
Is there anything else you need?
By the time we got there,
No.
he was
A
behind
thank you
bars.
for the rescue would be nice.
Apparently, he was a notorious thief.
Humble, too.
Would run around
I'm
with
kidding.
2 knives.
Thank you.
Practically
Oh.
swords for the little bastard.
I'll consider us even.
And he would rob people in the night.
Huh.
Sure.
There's nothing else. I need to go.
Now, you laugh at first, but think about it. You know, just imagine you're out late
suppose
at
I should
night,
leave first, yes?
going for a stroll. Maybe you're gonna go take a piss behind a building.
Probably
and
for
you
the
turn
best,
around and
unless
there's
you
this
want to
little
meet him.
fuck off
Absolutely
hobbit
not.
with a knife, asking for your coin purse.
Good night, Inquisitor.
Maybe
Good
first
night.
you laugh and say, no, fuck no, but next thing you know, there's a fucking steel dagger in your shin.
Have a good night.
And you.
Shanked by a hobbit.
That's pretty bad. Mugged by a dwarf is up there too. Pretty bad.
No, because a dwarf.
Please do
has
tell your Inquisitor
courtesy
if he wants to
bash your
keep on
brains in.
questioning me that way. Do it when I'm here before. Don't drag my ass back. Thank you.
He'll do what he pleases. He's the Inquisitor.
All right. To bed, I guess. Actually, no. I have a better idea. Staying here isn't a bad idea. It's what I should do. Especially if I'm going to start separating myself from them. This is my home. The wood isn't. There are only monsters out there.
What the fuck is going on with the horses?
I was flirting with you and I was muted.
Oh, I heard nothing of it. Sorry.
There's a damn sunny bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, chat. Where the fuck is... Is he still on the mat? He is. Where is he? Where's Crassus? Is he busy? Should we find out? Perfect. He's in there alone. Yeah, he's in there alone. I'm going, Crassus. We're getting our opinion. We were just talking earlier today. We literally never get the opportunity to RP anymore. Like, we're supposed to be doing a romance, and we never fucking speak. Like, we get 5 minutes, and then it's like, okay, we gotta go to a module now. Off we go. Let's go, chat. Off we go. Boom. I'm getting better at that. Finding it, like, instantly on the list. Yeah! Evening. Do not tell me the old man has given up on his night. Good bomb. I missed him!
Or scrapped.
Did I miss him? What the fuck? Where is he?
Good.
Don't tell me I just missed him. Do not tell me I just missed him. Crasseroni, I swear to fucking God. Players. Wait. The door was open. You're kidding me. The fuck? The door was closed. Knock knock.
You've come to kill me. I'm afraid to tell you I'm quite the screamer.
Oh my lord.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
No orders on that yet. Sorry. The screaming part I could help with, though, if you want.
As enjoyable as that sounds, Sonny. I'm afraid
Not an evening for jokes.
no. Yes, witty banter is about the furthest thing from my mind, fortunately.
Tell me how to help.
If I could, I would, my dear, I promise you. You know where I've been for most of today.
No. Tell me.
Yeah, most people don't. From dawn to the sunset, I was in the merchant's guild. Literally shouting down merchants that were doing everything they could to try and find a way out of here.
They think a siege is incoming.
Isn't it?
Sooner rather than later, yes.
I damn near dropped to my knees more than once, trying to get these fucking cowards to just
How would they leave anyway?
have some faith.
Has the robber baron promised them passage?
I think they're desperate enough to try it.
Sitting in here sulking does not make it any better.
Who said I was sulking?
What are you doing then?
Trying to fall asleep, but it won't come. And I'm thinking, I guess. I don't know.
Finish your thought.
Thinking how foolish I was to think I could change things here.
Change comes with time. To think you were going to change things in a matter of days is a lofty goal. Why don't we go to the bathhouse? No one is upstairs. Nope, he's dead. We're not going to any bathhouse. He's dead. No one needed to interrupt chat. He interrupted it himself. No! Literally, we can't. There's no opportunity. There's zero chance. He dead! Can't even get this man to go. What the fuck?
Oh, what was that?
There's rats upstairs.
What? Strange. Thought I heard a female voice.
Absolutely not.
The rats are getting bigger and bigger.
Sounding more and more feminine as the nights go on. They're in the walls! Yeah, I know Shimpo's upstairs. I knew it was him. That's the only reason I said some shit. I wouldn't have normally. I just know Shimpo will play along with my bullshit.
I physically cannot buy a break, it would seem.
No, not at all. You know you have rats upstairs?
I don't want to talk about it.
I assume this is a yes on my offer?
Yes. I'd rather do that than just try and fall asleep, and I know I can't, so... If you're offering...
I'm offering.
Well, it's best news I've heard all day.
But really, the rat problem upstairs, it's getting bad. I think.
Yeah.
I heard it scuttering around up there. I did.
I'm sure. I'm sure I can hire someone.
I think it opened doors up there, too.
What?
Our
That's not
massive
physically
rats I see
possible.
run through here all the time, actually.
See?
Really?
Well,
maybe you should also use it.
I'm willing to believe in a lot of different things. The existence of rats that can open doors is one thing I'm willing to not take a step on. I'm sorry.
Actually, I could tell you otherwise. Joking aside.
Okay. Well, you know what? Let's keep that secret for just one more day. Just spare me the...
Sure.
I may set fire to my inn.
Please don't.
Sergeants, prep your table for Inquisitor Victor.
Keep moving.
Our honored guest arrives.
Best to keep your distance from that guest.
What the fuck is he going to do with a tavern keeper?
Whatever he wants.
I've got nothing to offer him.
Doesn't matter. Everything.
Yeah, I'm still skeptical.
Don't laugh about that man.
Everything you've what?
Everything I've heard about him. He's bad. The
I thought they were all bad.
They're worse than others. And Victor Van Gout, from everything I've heard, is a ruthless, cruel man who will do whatever he wants to get what he wants. And Tortia hanging around that other Inquisitor is not good with Victor Van Gout here.
I have tried. Barring that door, Sonny. I really have tried. He doesn't listen to me.
Victor Van Gout will have her head on a spike. If he sees reason. Or if he sees any want.
And I have told her as such. Multiple times now. But she does not care.
Then tell her you're at hurt. That it could be you because of her. Weigh your options.
I'm going to say something to you that I'm not going to say to anybody else. There are some days I wonder if she wouldn't really care all that much.
Maybe.
I will keep trying to bar her from speaking. I doubt I will have any tangible effect.
You forgive me. It's your safety more so than anything else that I'm worried about. If that
And
were
I
to...
suspect you're... what?
Nothing. What were you saying?
We're not going to have an honest conversation, then I don't really know what I'm doing here. You want me to tell you what I was going to say? Fine, I'll tell you, but if this is going to be a one-sided conversation, I could have had this talking to a wall.
You're not talking to a wall, Gabon. I just fear as though I'm harping on something that I should not.
what would you possibly?
You've already gained so many Zaire because of her. An Inquisitor should not be next.
Well, that's the thing about family, my dear. Doesn't matter what they think. You do everything you can to protect them and shield them.
And if she does not do the same for you? If you're right.
Then I will die broken-hearted. Perhaps that is the way I should die.
No. Stop. Think beyond one other person.
You realize I would do the same for you in a heartbeat.
I know. For you to do that for me, you have to be alive.
I have but one life to give, but I would give it gladly.
I would see that you don't.
It's all just so confusing.
We still have time. The option's still there. If you think this place is so beyond saving.
I've broken enough promises in my life to not want to have to do it again. No. I will wait. I will see if the Earth Hearts can deliver on their promise. If they don't, well, then I decide where I go next. Because I will be done. You can't promise me that.
I can promise wherever you run.
You can't. And we would always be followed. That brother of yours does not strike me as appreciating when he loses something.
I see.
What? What does that even mean? You see? What do you no. What do you mean? Say what you mean. What do you mean you see what?
Do you not want me to follow?
Of course I want you to follow.
Then make up your mind.
Make up. How do I get it through to you? How do I get it through to you that my entire purpose in this life is to ensure that you do not suffer? So you following me if I ran? Him killing me in front of you to make a point? No, I won't allow that. Because that is what he would do, wouldn't he?
I don't think so.
You don't think.
If I have purpose for him, then I can bargain anything. I know how he works. Plus, I can bargain anything. You have connections even so.
You know what the last time I met with a connection did for me? They almost carved my fucking heart out of my chest.
That's how our kind works, and you know it.
Yes, I know. So you honestly expect me to believe that you can convince him to just let you go?
Or to let you stay.
I don't see it. Stay. In a place
With
that
me.
would wring me dry.
There are things other than Gratia that he has his eyes on besides here. There are other dread knives. There are other things that he wants.
And still, we come back to the same issue. You'll never be truly free of him if we go that way.
Then what are you even
Do
suggesting?
you even want what I've always been trying to suggest? A path where you choose, where you don't have a specter of death looming over you.
I could not kill him.
And I wouldn't ask you to.
You don't understand.
I know what.
Could not.
Could not. Really? You sure about that?
Would not and could not are two very different sentences. That man... I don't think you understand how strong he actually is. We were supposed to have just a moment to relax.
Did you hate me or try to even suggest getting away from him?
No. No.
Yet if you had to make a choice, you would do everything in your power to try and stop him from hurting me.
Yes.
Allowing you to go free with me to some other place.
It's not... I would do anything to stop him from hurting you.
Including forever tying yourself to him.
If I had to. Whatever the answer would be. As quickly as you accepted his deal because of me, I would accept a deal for you.
I don't want that for you.
I am already at his mercy. I stand by his side because I am trusted by him. I don't think you understand how long I've been with him. I was a kid. I've known him since I was a kid. My elder brother was a mercenary and I was stuck. And he took me under his wing. A kid who couldn't take care of herself, who couldn't feed herself, who couldn't eat, who couldn't do anything. My brother was off trying to make coin. My other brother was stuck being a courier for a while. And then I was alone. I know him well. I know what I'm dealing with well. I am only what I am because of him. I would be of no use to you otherwise.
Used to me.
I would not even be this woman. I would still be scared and alone.
By the gods.
What do you mean by
There's
the...
so much I would say.
Then say it.
There's so much I would say.
Then speak.
Really? Really?
Am I speaking to a wall?
I don't...
Speak.
We all were scared and alone. All of us. You're not fucking unique in that instance. Guess what? Life would have forced you to find a way. You know what he did? Took advantage of you. Turned you into a fucking tool. And you were thankful to him for it. I can't reconcile that in my head. You are smart enough now to see that, no?
Whatever he has used me for. I am only strong because of that. I can only do what I can do because of that. It is a sacrifice. To be strong the way that I am.
Honestly don't. You honestly don't think you've sacrificed enough.
You do not know anything that I've sacrificed.
I have sacrificed plenty.
I said you do not know of mine.
Because yours is so much more.
I did not say mine is
terrible?
I did not say mine was any heavier. I did not. I speak of my own.
I don't know your suffering. I don't know suffering then. What is it?
You don't know mine.
Your sufferer. Yeah.
What do you want from me, Gerbom?
I want you to be willing to admit that man, that thing is not good for you. No matter what he's done for you before, recognize that he is poison. But no. That's what you're going to say, right? I don't know what you've done with him. Don't know what you've sacrificed. The bond you've built, right? How could I possibly know?
I'm waiting. When you're done yelling, let me know.
I don't know what I need to say to you. I don't. I'm at a loss for fucking words. Here. If I can't convince you, then just say that. Please.
You want to convince me I've been used? Do you not think I've used him? Please forgive me for saying so, but you've even said it yourself. I'm a smart woman.
Do you know why I've spent 10 years in this shithole?
To sit in the lap of Baron Lemem, from what I understand. To speak to him, tell him of his people, yes?
Cute. Very cute, yes. No, the main reason I came here in the first place.
Tell me.
To get away from all of that. All you're talking about, being used, using others.
Is that not Grady as a whole?
Yes. And it kills us. Every day. People like us die because they were just a little bit less lucky than we were. I tried to get away from that. It's not a life worth living. It's not.
What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want me to say?
I don't want you to say anything but the truth.
This is who I am.
I won't. And you could never disconnect yourself from that. Ever.
I don't know. It is always a part of you.
Yes. But you don't have to revel in it or connect yourself to it by choice.
So I sit there and be a frail woman instead.
No, you choose the other option.
What option do you want me to choose? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me what you want.
The option where you choose. You don't rely on him, you don't behold yourself to him, you choose. Or you can choose to leave with me and you don't have to negotiate with some fucking drow from that hides himself in darkness. No matter what he is to you. The mere fact that that is the only way you can see us getting away from all of this? It breaks my heart. That's the only way you can see.
For the time being, yes. It doesn't even matter. I run from him, right? I leave him behind without negotiating with him, right? There's still a document sitting in a nobleman's desk that I'm owned. Or did you forget? So I run from him. I'm running from him too. It is double the fault. To think you would even suggest running without me.
What?
You suggested running without me.
Do not put words in my mouth.
You said it.
Said what? Repeat my words back to me. What did I say exactly?
Your words were, if I were to run, and you were to follow me, all he would do is kill me in front of you and you'd have to suffer that.
Yes. Is that not what would happen? You said you didn't know, so he could, absolutely.
So you would go alone, without me?
No! No, of course I wouldn't. It means I wouldn't try to run. Not with him hanging over you. I'm trying to figure out if I can try and get you out from under him, so you can make that choice if you wanted. Or maybe you don't. One day maybe you won't. I don't know. I don't know. Because every time I seem to get close to somebody, it always ends up turning around on me. And then it only just pushes them away again. I don't know how I keep doing it. It's me. I realize it's me. I don't understand how it keeps happening. I try. I go to new places.
Stop. Just stop. Okay. We're not supposed to be doing this.
You deserve a chance. You do.
We'll have it, okay? Just stop for now.
Okay.
Stop beating yourself up. There are more pressing matters. We will take care of us. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Weren't we just supposed to be a tavern owner and a bathhouse girl anyway?
Things would be far more simple, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
I don't know if it would be, though.
It would be easier. We should try and rest. Just... It's... This isn't what I wanted for us coming in here. I didn't want to fight.
No, I didn't want that either. I think I just need to sleep.
Okay. I'll be with you.
Okay. Thank you.
You know, we never know what's going to happen. There's a chance he changes his mind about me.
Maybe.
Maybe I'm a little less useful than I was before.
I just want for you to be in the best place you can be.
That is by your side. And you cannot tell me otherwise.
No, I suppose I'm not that convincing.
Not in that matter. But you did sweep a bathhouse girl off her feet.
Well, I have my moments.
More than a few. We should sleep.
Good night.
Good night.
Problem for the Grove. And that's probably not going to be a risk.
I don't think.
Is
that my favorite NPC, Crassus?
I'm gonna fucking kick you in the mouth. Get out of here.
What's that? Her bomb is with Sunny again? Oh boy.
I'm going to miss our conversation.
No, not you before me, please. I can't take that implication.
Wait, kill somebody over
I
what?
don't know, man. I don't know, man.
My chat.
Cock.
Yeah? Harry's cock. Wandering about the town.
What the fuck?
Do you not know?
I don't. No, I know. Oh, it just I didn't need to hear that after the fucking.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'm after the soul bearing I just had. I'm
Yeah.
just like, and then I just hear Harry's cock. I'm like, okay.
Oh, you should have heard the shit I was giving him.
Aww. No story tonight.
You missed it.
No.
In the Grove. I got bullied.
Did you?
Yeah.
You deserved it.
I got pepper flakes in my eyes.
Dad's not
so
doing
I pretty much
too
got pepper
good.
sprayed.
Beautiful.
No, I tried to find you, and then I couldn't find either of you, so then Tori just got drunk.
Shot the cork in my nuts.
Nice.
Classic.
So
Crazy.
I was on the floor.
No.
Nice.
Yeah, it's great. You know, after you said to me you're gonna start having her say Gerbom's cock, I was like, you know what? If we're gonna do this, and I turned to Akka and I said, Gerbom's big cock. If you're gonna say it right. And she was like, good. She said, Gerbom's good cock. Gerbom's good cock. I was like, yeah, good job.
If I fucking hear her say that, I'm gonna like do a spit take. No.
Yeah.
You're with me now,
Fucking
buddy.
amazing.
Why are you involved in this now? What did I ever do to you?
Because of her.
Shit.
Yeah, I was giving him shit in the middle of the street.
No.
I'll fucking better watch yourself, otherwise you make it stab. Okay. Just saying right now.
I don't. Tell me about it. I was in my full disguise, and they were calling me Harry. I was like, "Oh no, do you know me?"
I'm so confused on whether or not I know you or not in that getup. So I'm just like,
Yes, you do.
I do. Okay, just want to confirm because like I
told you
never
multiple times.
remember. I fucking listen, man. It's sometimes players want you to know, sometimes they don't. It's just like
You can always confirm it. Bother
Yeah.
me about it. I don't care.
I wonder if she knows.
Well, I just try to improv.
Nothing. He said, I don't know if she knows me or not in there. And I said, I wonder if she knows.
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
That would only raise bad suspicions.
Yeah, probably.
Like, very bad ones.
Oh.
Fucking robber baron spy.
Spy, but not robber baron. Good try.
Mm-hmm. Don't
all
go
I
down
know
that
about.
road. Don't no.
Alright.
Honestly,
I know.
Did you see Elle
Like, if I
talking to
don't do, like-
Dario? Did you catch it?
Yes.
I saw that. I was wondering what the fuck that was about.
I saw the start of it.
Yeah.
I said to him,
It's interesting.
But I was busy leaving to the grove and getting handsy.
Yeah, I saw.
My man out here trying to get in good with the wood, if you know what I mean.
She heard what I said.
Wait, he's trying to get in good with the wood?
Yeah, he said he was getting handsy.
I didn't know you swung that way, Harry. Holy shit.
Hey,
correct me if I'm wrong.
I was drunk and I had weed.
Wait, you were getting it? Wait! What? I thought you were making a wood elf joke. Wait a minute. Whose cock were you? Whose cock were you touching?
Listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sit on the side.
Mm-hmm.
She may have been right here. I may have dragged her over and kind of just put my hands around.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say O'Shawn was in the middle.
I was gonna say you sitting in the Soma chair.
Yeah, were you sitting in the Soma chair watching it with someone else?
So from Ron's POV,
At some point.
Right,
my
Chad.
hands were being grabby.
And just say to him, what do you want me to do to get me out?
I just realized I was upside down for you guys.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Chat, I'm
So
sending
just
you
sitting
away
there in a
before this
circle,
gets
like-
worse, okay? I'm getting rid of
Yeah,
you before this
yeah,
gets...
Listen, TOS may be updated, but it ain't fucking, super updated. So...
Alright, chat, I'm sending you away. Hold on.
Sitting in the circle, they look over at you like, Harry, can you fucking not right in the middle of this?
Whole dad weight thing I've got going.
I can't.
It obviously doesn't work.
Yeah, right. No, just like imagine there's like a big meeting going on, and you're just sitting
Do
there
it.
doing
That
like,
and more so the engineer.
Stop,
That
like,
that
while
takes
we're doing this,
priority.
or like...
Alright, chat.
Just like,
You're going off to my man's. Tomorrow night, chat. We're doing, Demonologist with Krasus. With the man I just got into a fight
We've all
with.
been stressed. Come on now.
Drazker and
Everyone's
Urith
got
is tomorrow.
stress.
And I think before that, we might play some House Flipper too. I'm not sure. That might come on Saturday.
Pretty much what
Might be on Saturday. Also on Saturday, we might do more Medieval Dynasty. I'm not sure yet about Saturday, but tomorrow we are doing Demonologist. We're doing more Demonologist with the boys. They wanted to do it, and I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. So off to Brunswick. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. I love you. I hope you enjoyed RP tonight. Goodbye.